Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are all doing good and wonderful. Hello, everyone. Hello, Box. Wait, that's the wrong name. Hello, Impixel. Hello, he. Hello, Flying. Hello, Evie. Hello, Business. Hope you guys are all doing. I was about to say Flying Evie. How you guys all doing? Hope you guys are all doing good and wonderful. It's Tuesday. It's fucking Tuesday. These days, man, they're going by quick, but like, I still want the weekend. Damn, 110 days. 110 days. Hey, Business, by any chance, are you happy with those 110 days? And if not, what can I do? What can I do to improve? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I need to improve, you know? Hey, at least you're not snowed in, dude. Hey, I wish I was snowed in, you know? I wish I was snowed in, okay? You know how many times I wish I was snowed in? You know, just not so I didn't have to go to work. You know what happened yesterday? I forgot to mention it yesterday. What happened? I went to work yesterday, and when I went to the parking lot where I've been working at, because I'm working at a church, okay? I'm working on a church, and the parking lot at the church basically, how can I say this, was filled to the brim of snow. Like, it was fully max. Hi, coffee, no. It was like full to the max, full of snow. And I'm driving in there. I'm like, where the fuck am I going? Hi, Cosmo. And I'm like, okay. I don't see nobody. Hi, Death Frost. Like, I don't see nobody, right? I don't see nobody. This was what happened yesterday. I didn't see anybody. I was like, oh fuck, I don't see anybody. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Why do we not see anybody at all? And then I realized something. And then I realized something was not right. And I mean, something was not right at all. Nobody was in sight. And I mean, nobody was in sight. Like, I couldn't find anybody. Like, I couldn't see anybody. I couldn't notice anybody. I couldn't find anybody. Bro, there was nobody. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Where am I? Am I in the right place? And then I go around, and then I notice, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's where they are. They're parked somewhere else. I had to call them up. I had to call my coworkers because there was so much snow at work yesterday that I didn't even know my coworker was there. That's the funny part. I didn't know my coworkers were there. That's how much snow there was. It was just filled to the brim. Filled to the brim. You know? Hi, Chris. How you doing, Chris? So, yeah. So, I wish I was snowed in a way where I didn't have to go to work, but I still went to work, okay? You know? But either way. Wait, but Evie, how bad is the snow in by any chance? How bad is the snow in? You know, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad, all right? Is it bad? Is it bad? You know? Yo, they follow Casper. You know, is it bad, Evie? Is the snow in that bad? You know, you've been what? What do you mean by that? You know, I'm trapped in my bed by my two dogs. Aw. Oh, that's adorable though. Yeah, that's the best thing though. There's snow in what? Trains, can you say some words that are proper? Because I don't understand some words. Trust me, I can't understand some words there. And I would love to understand some words there. You know, you're gonna have to give me the thing, you know? 5 inches, it's frozen solid to the point where it can withstand Shane's weight. And it's he's a hefty man. Hefty man, bro. You're making it sound like Shane's like 100 and like over 300 pounds. Hefty man. Bro, calling somebody hefty. Bro, calling somebody hefty is like, this man is like 300 pounds. Hefty. And you know, to be honest, I follow one person, and you know, roughly around there. Yeah. Wait. Shane's 300 pounds. Wait, Shane's 300 pounds? That's not hefty. That's fluffy. Sorry, I follow the 5 levels of fat that Fluffy has ever mentioned. If you know what that means, you know, there's like 5 levels of fat, and Fluffy mentioned that before, bro. You know, no, the 100 area. Oh, the 100 area. Okay, good. Damn it. Okay, so he's not that heavy then. Okay, he's not that heavy, bro. You saying 300? You know, I know what you mean. You know, I'm wondering. You know, you have bad news. What's the bad news, JJ? What's the bad news, JJ? What's the bad news? What's the damn bad news? Is the bad news that is the bad news me? I think the bad news is me. I would guess it's me. It has to be me. You know, I'm sorry. I'm the bad news. I'm the bad news. You know, nah. If anything, our dad is the husky range. wait, hold up. I can't remember. What was the 5 levels of fat? I can't remember what was the 5 level of fat. There was 5 levels of fat that I remember Fluffy mentioning, and I can't remember what was the 5 levels of fat. I know there was like I can't remember if it was like it was like but it's going to be my last day watching you. By the way, I'm a girl. Wait, is it today? Wait, is the last day watching me? Okay, it's okay, JJ. It's okay. Don't worry. Your life is important. I understand. And applesauce. Hi, Emmy. How you doing, Emmy? Healthy, husky, fat, fluffy, and damn. Oh, and don't forget, he added a 6th level. There's 6 levels of there's 6 levels. Fluffy added 6 levels of Hi Starlight. I think the 6th level was like I can't believe I had to do that. Oh wait, my sick. The 6th level was oh hell no type of thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the 6th level was. The oh hell no type of shit. Fluffy will always be one of my favorite comedians of the 20 of the between like 2020 to 2025. But I'm not gonna lie, I think his career fell down recently, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm honestly telling the truth here. I think his career has fallen down. Brother. I watched the Fluffy Show. I understand. Hi, Chip. I think the Fluffy Show has fallen down though. I'm surprised you like didn't put me in a timeout because I was on a different person's life, and they put me in their timeout because I said I'm kidding and I'm going to watch you, the other person. No, to be honest, praise the cheese. I always praise the cheese. Okay, you want to understand the JJ? I'll be honest here. Um, I will never become big. I know that unless I put my deepest of heart to life on things. Yes, I've been one example is I've been streaming Rivals too much. I've been streaming Rivals too much. But I do understand that sometimes you also got to play the game that you like and everything to make sure that you enjoy the stream and make sure the stream people can enjoy the stream. But I also realize it's like you don't get far in streaming if you're rude to your viewers because they're watching another streamer. Trust me. I've known that for a long time, and I'll never criticize any of my viewers for going to watch somebody else. It's because it's like, all right, I'm not because you know what it means. In my point of view, it doesn't mean anything bad. It means is that I need to get better. That's what it means. If somebody in my chat says, okay, I'm gonna go watch this guy because he's my favorite streamer and everything, it means to me, it's like, no, that guy's more entertaining, more everything. I got to improve myself to be more entertaining, more energetic, more perfect, where people can enjoy the stream and everything and make people have the wonderful time. That's what comes to my mind every single time where that happens, basically. And that's why, I love it. Also, thank you so much, AJ. So much, AJ. Thank you for the gift, AJ. I really appreciate the gift. Thank you so much. And for the follow, AJ. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So yeah, that's what comes to my mind. So like I said, I want to keep improving and always, get, better, I love Fluffy. Fluffy is so funny. Yeah. To be honest though, I don't think I could watch Fluffy on stream. To be honest, I would
If
love
you
to
want
watch.
to improve stream, become a furry, trust fursona and all.
No. No, I'm not becoming a furry. I'm not becoming a furry. I'm not becoming a furry. You can say whatever you want, but I'm not becoming a furry. Hi, Roland. The reason why I got tired of watching him is because like every time I just try to talk to him, he just pushes me out of the way and always ignores me. It's weird. The first time I was watching him, I'm sorry. To be honest though, you always got to make sure that you got okay. I'm only gonna give your streamer like the benefit of doubt that you were watching before. It's because like if he's ignoring you like straight up, it's because he's either not paying attention to the chat because he's playing a game, or he's trying to say to the chat the message that's there in general. I'm streaming to 3 platforms, so I'm trying to always read all the chats at the same time as much as possible. Yo, thank you so much again, AJ, for the gift. I really appreciate that. But hi Seth. Hi Seth. Hi Rojan. Hey Chris. If you seeing this, it is fine if I make an edit of you. You can make an edit of me as long as it's not in a bad position or anything like a bad scenario. Then yeah, you're fully fine to make a clip or video of me. Trust me, I try to be as positive as possible. I try to make sure I don't make mistakes and everything. And if I make a mistake, I always try to make sure that I don't make the same mistake twice. And if I ever make a mistake, I will always own up to it. I'm not gonna be the type of person that fucking thing, you know? Here's the thing. In a world where cancel culture is like a big thing, I always will always understand that your better option is to always be true to yourself and take accountability. Even if it's like cancel culture on your ass, you got to take accountability because you can't live in this world without taking accountability. Basically, you know, yo, thank you so much, AG, for another gift. Also, hi, Monster Energy. You know, hi, Aaron Duck. You know, but also, I'm so sorry that you broke up. You're with boyfriend JJ. I understand though. I hope you're feeling better though. You know, hey Chris, can you react to read timer? The hell, yo, thank you for following Monster Energy. I will try to, you know, I will always try to read all the messages as quick as possible though. That's my main thing. Do you hate Sniper Wolf? Now that is an interesting question to ask. I'm not gonna lie, that is an interesting question to ask. Um, because like, hold up, what the fuck? Hold up, what the fuck? Hold up, what the fuck? Is that a galaxy? Hold up, what the fuck? Hold up, AJ, did you just give me a galaxy? Hold up. Hold up, what? Maybe? Hold up, what? Hold up. Hold up, what? Bro! Yo, AJ, thank you so much for the galaxy. Yo, AJ, thank you so much for the gifts and everything. Oh my god. Holy sorry, YouTube and Twitch. Yo, AJ on TikTok just did the most amazing thing. They just gave me a galaxy. Literally saw the icon. I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? The galaxy icon? Oh my god. Holy. To be honest, thank you so much, AJ. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, AJ. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I literally got surprised there, you know? Okay, it's like it's a normal thing for me to be annoyed if it's just I'm a little sister and I'm not going to lie, I am 20, but it's kind of making me feel upset though that I'm being annoyed. No, I understand, JJ. I understand, you know. I switched to Galaxy. I switched to Galaxy. Damn. Either way, thank you. And I mean, thank you so much. You know, what's a galaxy? Okay, if you don't know what a galaxy is, Silence, I will give you the pure rundown. So there, I am streaming on three platforms. I'm sorry, it's streaming on three platforms. Twitch being my main platform because it's the main music. You get the ability to activate my model. You get to change the music and everything. There's a lot of things basically, right? And then there's TikTok, right? TikTok gets the music as well, you know, and this is gonna be the sad part. I'm gonna be sorry to honest when I bring up the YouTube part, but TikTok gets also the thing to get music. It's the same thing as YouTube, but you get the side profile. You don't get ads. Um, but out of all of that, though, you can give gifts. And there's a galaxy that is worth 1,000 coins, and I forgot what 1,000 coins is worth, but 1,000. It's a galaxy. It's pretty big. It's like gifting somebody a lot of subs on Twitch or YouTube, basically. And I'm not gonna lie, AJ is amazing for what they did. And then you got YouTube, which is also my platform, another platform that I stream on, which I also enjoy streaming on because it brings a lot of people in and brings some people in to enjoy the stream. Sadly, I cannot stream with music because technically, if I stream with music, I get copyrighted. You know, YouTube is really the thing. Do you hate the vegan teacher? Um, if the vegan teacher kills somebody, yes. But the vegan teacher, I don't know. The vegan teacher is weird, but I'm not gonna be like the type of person to be like hounding somebody for like the vegan teacher. You know, I ain't gonna be hanging hounding down the vegan teacher like that. So yeah, let's be honest. You know, PAL stream. For me to do a PAL World stream, I want to get a bunch of people for that. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to get a bunch of people for that for the PAL World stream. To be honest, I don't own PAL World anymore if I think about it, but my PC can run it now. So, to be honest, is I used to run Power World through Xbox Game Pass, and that was the only time. But now I'm no longer doing that. Um, yeah, that's my honest truth. I'm no longer doing that. So, Power World, you know, I join you for Power World, Chris. That's nice. That's nice. You know what? Maybe I'll think about Power Word very soon. Because I was thinking about like if I want to do more games and everything, I gotta think of like multiple different scenarios where I pick out good game, good titles, and everything. Yeah. Give us your best sit down voice. Oh, you want my best sit down voice? Oh, okay. Okay. Just to let you know, I have been trying to always practice to do voice act. I'll never probably get into voice acting because the life I live, but I do want to one day get into voice acting, so I always practice a little here and there. So here's the best sit down voice ever I can give. You guys ready? You guys ready for a sit down voice? You guys ready for a sit down voice? Sora actually bought me the game a while back, and I played it a few times. Yeah, they did. Just to let you know, Pokemon, not Pokemon. Nintendo really fucked with that game a lot. A lot. Nintendo fucked with that game. But either way, here's my best sit down voice. I hear that you guys have a problem. There's a lot of things in this world that only one people can do. This is the moment in all times and place that I give you down to sit down talk. Welcome. Welcome down to sit down. The one and only place that you can only get is a sit down. So, how's your day been? Day been good? Everything been good in general? I hope everything's been good. Not everything is else working out in the world. But sometimes in the world, moments that you need it, it's always good to be positive, no matter what. So yeah, that's my best sit down voice I can do. That's the best sit down voice I could do. I am trying. I'm working on it. A 4, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for giving you a 4 down. No, I don't know. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. To be honest though, it's like I'm practicing on a beginner level. That's the funny part. I'm always practicing on a beginner level. I am nowhere close to any like high number one actors and everything, and I'll never be close to that because like those guys fucking act. 7.5. Hey, you're being too generous. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for being very, very generous. But like I said, I'm probably never gonna get too close to that point of view where I can voice act. JJ, I'm not blind. I could see it. I could see the 6-7. Okay. If you put 6-7, I'm only gonna mention at 67. Okay. All right. Hear this, guys. If you put the numbers 6 and 7 in the same sentence and everything, I'm putting it at 67. You're not getting the benefits. You're welcome. Thank you. Low key, kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Calling my voice hot, bro. I wouldn't say hot. Understand this. I am a 25-year-old guy behind a VTuber model streaming after every single day from work, coming home from work. Understand this. I'm coming home from work every single day, just just working at my best. 67, Alex. You're not getting the benefit of doubt. Trust me, you're not getting the benefit of doubt. You're not. You know the funny thing is though? I'll be honest here when I say this. Yo. Okay. Now I don't even know what that gift is, but that's a gift. That's a gift. You sent a rock star? How much is a rock star? Hold up. How much is a rock star? Hold up. Thank you so much for the gift of the rock star, but yo, how much is a rock star? Bro, thank you so much for the gift, but you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. My brother died today. I am so sorry to hear about that, Evil Square. I am so sorry. I actually don't know, not gonna lie. Oh, damn. Sorry, but I'm so sorry for your loss, Evil Square. Hi, hello, name that I can't pronounce because technically it's in a different language that I don't understand. But if I look at the lettering and everything, it looks more like it's Korean or Chinese. But hello, how you doing? But no, I'm really sorry about hear that, Evil Square. I meant to say sorry for your loss. No, that's the right thing to do. It's like say sorry for your loss and everything because I'm not gonna lie, I really do feel sorry for you, Evil Square. I'm really sorry for you, Evil Square. You don't deserve that, man. You don't deserve that. I'm serious. You don't deserve that. Trust me. You don't deserve that. And I feel you in the heart. It's bad sometimes when things like that happen, and I understand. I'm sorry to hear for your loss though. You definitely don't deserve that. You definitely don't deserve that. And I'm sorry for your loss. Um I hope your brother was a good person. I bet your brother was a very good person, and so I really hope in everything that that you at least enjoy your time with your brother. At least you know. I'm really sorry though. Hi, sarcastic soundero. You know. But like back to the voice things and everything. Like I said, I've always been practicing how to voice act and everything, and I will definitely will try to get one day audition for voice acting and everything, and that would be a number one thing. Don't worry, my uncle Tommy died, and my Gigi died. Gigi, the fuck is Gigi? The hell? What game you are a rip in your free time? What game I rip in my free time? You mean what game I play? Oh, if you're asking what game I play. I'm sorry, I'm a big Marvel Rivals fan, but I gotta try to I gotta keep it low key. I'm trying to keep it off the stream. I gotta keep it off the stream. That's my main honest thing. I'm trying to keep it off stream because if I pop off Rivals right now on stream, not everybody's gonna like it. Everybody's gonna be like, "Oh shit, there's Rivals! Yoink, running away!" Basically, GG is another word for grandmother. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry to hear about that. I'm so sorry to hear about your grandma though. You know, I feel you though. Hi Waz. Either way, hi Toby. How you doing, Toby? You doing good, Toby? I hope you're doing good. You doing good, Toby? I hope you're doing good. Are you AI, bro? I don't think AI can speak as fast as I am trying to read everybody's comment as quick as possible through 3 different chats at the same time. Even though TikTok hasn't moved that much, I am still reading 3 different chats. AJ, please, you gotta stop giving me gifts, man. Thank you so much for another gift, AJ. But please don't give me that many gifts, man. You doing too much. You're doing good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. It's weird. My mom made me say that that was I called her GG and thing. Understandable. You're getting fan art. Cry. Any rules for drawing you? No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm perfectly fine. You're at lunch right now. Ooh, what do you have for lunch right now? Are you AI, bro? I'm not AI. Trust me. If I was AI, I would not be trying to read all the comments as fast as possible. Trust me. I am trying to read. Get a life. Sadly, Ivan, I do have a life. I work every single day. As much as I don't want to work every single day, I still work every single day. I gotta pay bills, gotta do this and everything. But I want to slam hand on table. No, AJ, you're doing too much. You already gave me a lot of gifts, bro. You gave me almost 2,000 diamonds worth of gifts. Understand this, AJ. You've done a lot. Trust me. Hi, random carry thing. You're AI. No, I'm not AI. Trust me, I'm not AI, bro. Why does everybody why is YouTube the? You know what? As much as I love Twitch, as much as I love TikTok, why is Twitch? Why is YouTube the only one? It's like, you're AI, bro. I thought TikTok would be the one that basically pulls out the whole entire AI phenomenon type of stuff. You're not AI. No, I'm not AI. Your voice is so cool. Thank you. But okay, back to the whole entire story about to the whole entire thing of one day trying to become a voice actor. I will definitely try to become a voice actor one day. I want to try. I definitely want to voice act for one day, and that is my main goal. Situations, my dude, how are we feeling? I'm good. I'm feeling the vibes. I'm feeling the vibes. For those that do know what that means, feeling the vibes. Gotta feel the vibes. Andrew, the creator of Conspiracy. Yeah. Hi, cute Canadian girl. How you doing, cute Canadian girl? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. If you were here where I live, you would look straight into my eyes and you would see pain. No, I can understand that. I'm sorry, Shadow. I don't usually give shout outs and everything. The reason why I don't give shout outs is because technically, unless it's for a good reason, shout outs don't usually go to my mindset. Trust me on that. Hi, Seth. So yeah, that's my honest truth. Shout outs don't usually go the best way in general. But okay. Like I said, I definitely want to do my best to be a voice actor in the future, and I will definitely try that and everything. Can you give shout outs to everyone who is watching? I always say everybody's name. That's the best thing I could do. I'll give out the name. I'll give everybody's name out. I'll talk to everybody. I'll say everything words and everything. That's the main goal. I gotta be very vocal and everything. That's the main goal. Your voice is actually beautiful. I really thought you were a voice actor. Nah. bro, trust me. Trust me. The best thing I've been given, the best opportunity I've been given was when one of my friends said, "Hey, I'm doing a Minecraft short. So do you want to be one of the voices in it?" And I was like, "Sure, I'll be the voice." I think, And you know what? He actually also said to me one day, "You know what voice you would be good for? Spider-Man." Bro, if I was in the same room with him, you don't know how fast my head turned for him, because like my head would turn so fast. I'd be like, "The hell? Who the hell are you telling me that I would be like Spider-Man? I do not sound close to any of the Spider-Man actors." That's the honest truth. What's your favorite song? Mine is I can't even say the name, but it's a Lady Gaga song. I know that, JJ. Um, I don't know. You know. You seem like a really nice person. Yeah, I'll always be a nice person. I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. I gotta be a nice person. That's the main goal. Be a nice person as much as possible. Don't get me mad though. I am Italian and Portuguese, so if I get mad, big problems happening. Big problems. You know, Miles Morales. Miles Morales. What do you mean, Miles Morales, Alex? What do you mean, Miles Morales? Spider-Man. Yeah, somebody told me that I would be a good voice actor for Spider-Man. I looked at them sideways. I would look at them sideways, to be honest. Me too? Yeah, I could tell. I could tell, Why are you AI? I'm not AI. I'm a VTuber. There's a difference. There is a VTuber AI, but that's Neurosama, and we don't talk about her because she's amazing. That's why. Canadian Squad, yes. I could be a voice actor if I wanted to be too. I could sound like Mickey Mouse, and I can like a real life kitten, and I sound like a puppy and a dog, and I sound like Billy Turner, and I could sound like Bart Simpson. Canadian Squad, yep. Be nice is the best thing you can do in this world. Yes, I will always be nice and everything. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Daniel. Nah, bro, you wouldn't be Spider-Man. Thank you. I appreciate that, user. No, I wouldn't definitely not be Spider-Man. Trust me. I know that. Trust me. I would know I would never be a thing. Yes, you are a hi. No, I'm not. Hi, I'm new. Hi. No, trust me, user. I know that I would never be Spider-Man. Trust me. Bro, I'm not stupid. Trust me. Me being the voice of Spider-Man? Bruh. That's a whole different world. Trust me. That's a whole different world, Guys, stop saying he's AI. He's not. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't like being called AI. Oh, I'm new. I know. Okay. I shall say this with a purest of heart. I will say this as a purest of heart. Those that are joining on YouTube, understand this. I am streaming on 3 platforms at the same time. That being Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. If you ever want to switch between the 3, you are free to switch. But if you want to find your home in the platforms of the 3, you are fully allowed to do. Because technically, as much as it is, my main goal is to at least let everybody enjoy the stream as much as possible. So, yeah, hi, virtual. So, what is the most dangerous thing you've ever done that you can share with us to the public? I dropped I dropped it from a 3-story ladder, from the top of the 3-story ladder. I'm talking about like 3 stories. Basement from basically the ladder was at the basement floor, and it went from the basement, main floor, 2nd floor, and 3rd floor. Technically, it was 4 floors, but I dropped from 4 floors and survived. Trust me, that's literally something I did. I fell from 4 floors and survived. I also technically did it like technically I did the technique that a raccoon does. Raccoon, squirrels, every type of animal out there where they directly change their directions and fall into something that basically allows them to survive. I threw myself into a garbage bin. Yo, AJ, thank you so much for another gift. But AJ, you don't have to do that, Are you okay? No, I'm perfectly fine. That was like 6 years ago. 7, actually. Maybe it was 7 years ago. I think it was 7 years ago. How did that happen? My coworker forgot to hold the ladder. And I was an apprentice. And my coworker was like, "Ah, shit. Ah, fuck it. I don't need to hold the ladder." Wait, what? "Yeah, don't worry. I'll be gone. I'm just going to go get something for you. Don't worry. The ladder is holding perfectly fine." Wait, what? Looks down. He's gone. Oh, fuck. Exactly the moment he said, "All right, I'm going to go." And I look down and I don't see him anymore. I'm like, "Oh, fuck. I'm fucked here." And then 3 seconds later, the ladder just drops. Literally drops, That's the funny part, Hey, guys on the Twitch side, are you guys okay? I'm sorry. I know you guys are not talking the most and everything, and I'm sorry I'm not keeping up with everybody on Twitch side, but I hope you guys are all okay and everything. Uh, gotta give love to the Twitch side. I'm not I know I'm not doing the greatest on the Twitch side. One time my brother was throwing knives at a tree trunk, and it got in the way and got hit by on the head. Wow. You okay? Can you do a face reveal? I'm never doing a face reveal. I'm not doing a face reveal anytime soon. Trust me. I'm not doing a face reveal anytime soon. Trust me. When I say this, I'm not doing a face reveal anytime. I mean it. Sorry, I need to do. I need to go have a great day. Nope, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You know, Yo, thank you for subscribing, Metal. This is really late, but my name is Korean and I speak English well. I knew that was Korean lettering. I was noticing. Thank you for letting me know, though. Thank you for letting me know, though. I really appreciate that. Did you break any bones from that fall? No. Um, so those people that usually overthink of a scenario and possibilities and situations. Bye, cute Canadian girl. I usually outthink of scenarios, and basically what happened was when I fell from the basically like 3 stories, um, I already checked the garbage bin. I don't know what made me check the garbage bin, but something told me check the garbage bin, make sure it's soft, and if it's soft, you got an escape plan. I don't know why, but I thought about an escape plan. So that when the ladder fell, I jumped off the ladder mid-fall because I was still holding on. Okay, so this is dangerous. So please never try this at home. But like when the ladder was falling, I was still holding onto the ladder, and then I lift myself off the ladder, like basically jumping it off it. So basically using the ladder to jump, which basically slowed my fall for a split second. Basically, I just used the force of the ladder because the ladder was falling, but it was technically still on the wall, so there was still friction to somewhat use. So the friction of the wall technically slowed the ladder to a certain percentage, but I used the wall friction on the ladder to use as a jump. So I jumped and I technically changed my trajectory to fall into the bin, and that's basically how I didn't get a single injury. Have I fallen multiple times though? Other than that scenario, trust me, I have. I have. I have a big problem falling. Luckily, I haven't died yet though, and knock on wood, I have not. I don't want to die. You know, I'm not afraid of death. Trust me, I'm not. But I don't want to. You know, strategistic fall. Yes. Either way, to be honest, I don't know what game to actually play. I'll be honest. I don't know what game to play today. I'll be honest. I don't know what game to play today. So if you don't know, a new game came out yesterday. A new game came out yesterday, and it was it got a lot of streamers, got a lot of people on it actually. It was called High Guard. Big game, High Guard, right? Big game and everything. Hi, Moza. I was doom scrolling in like lives, and I see this, and now I'm just stuck here. He. Hey, you're fine. So the game came out yesterday. Was High Guard and everything. So-called big launch and everything. New FPS, creators of Apex Legend and Titanfall. Technically, they came out yesterday. So I was waiting for the reviews from big streamers and everything. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna play that today. I was. That was the idea. That's the game I was gonna play today. And then I looked at it, I was like, oh fuck. I can't play that game today. Shit. Like, I can't play that game at all today. I was like, fuck, I'm screwed here. I thought I could play the game, and I can't, because technically the game's trash, apparently. Like, I know my PC can run it, but it's like, the game's actually trash. Like, it's not good at all. Like, there's so many problems. Like, you don't know how many people kept criticizing it back to back. And the worst part about it is, like, the game development feels like it's just sluggish. It feels like sluggish in general. And that's what I mean by, like, I watched Flats, so I watched like these people that gave reviews on it. Flats, Necros. It was like Flats, Necros. Who else do I also watch? Boger. Like there were so many people I've watched on it that gave explanations, and when they gave explanations, I was like, oh my god, bro, this is a lot of bad like commentary about this thing. You love my VTuber skin. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, thank you so much, user. And when I'm back, back and when I'm back to Chicago, I feel it. I understand that. I understand that. Hi, the stupid vegan lady, which is on YouTube, called me an ugly kid who cooks innocent animals, but I'm trying to help my family out. And I've got my own tackle truck. I'm trying to help my mom. My mom, i- heart is dad. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry to hear about that. Song. Sadly, we do not run songs on the YouTube side because technically copyright would technically get my ass good. Trust me. Music would get my ass good. You know that's the honest truth. Music would get my ass good to the point where it fucks up a lot. And I'm serious. Music. I don't know. I don't know. They have a problem with me on YouTube. I don't want to fuck with YouTube. YouTube is not a company you want to fuck with because like if you fuck with YouTube, you're fucked. Trust me, you're fucked if you fuck with YouTube. Like fucking with YouTube is like fucking with the government. Technically, YouTube is like slightly a government in a way. You know. How old are you? I'm 25. Yo, thank you for another gift, AJ. But AJ, you gotta please stop bringing me the freaking gifts, man. It's just, it's just bringing me 2024 vibes. I love your hair color. Thank you. To be honest, though, if I ever get an update on my VTuber model, I'm technically gonna be honest here. My gosh, YouTube is the worst. What do you mean YouTube is the worst? What do you mean YouTube is the worst? I'll be honest here when I say this. I'll be honest, and I mean completely honest. Um, I was gonna add white to the hair. So you see how there's spots where it could like a white accent could work well with the green. A long time ago, I was thinking of that in general, where I could add like green what to white. Maybe add a little bit of black. You sound young as sound so young. I'm not. Hi Andrew, how you doing, Andrew? So like that's the honest truth. What's the funny? What's funny? Every time I pick up my best friend, not naming names, but she would start moving her legs and try to kick me. So I will get down like 17. Wait, what? Like 17? No, I'm not 17. I'm 25. You know, how many pennies did you spend over your Vita model? We're gonna be honest here. How many pennies? Fuck. We're talking about good like we're talking about like a good 25. No, I'm joking. 2,500. Probably is how much I've spent on this Vita model. Maybe 4, maybe 3. I don't know. I can't remember. I have to do the whole entire calculation. I spent a lot of money on this this Vita model. And it's not the only one. Do you play Roblox? No. No, 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 no. I don't play Roblox in general. You know, you know, I don't play Roblox. You know, I don't play Roblox, and that's the honest truth. Here for the vibes, yeah, here for the vibes, Death Frost. Uh, what? What do you mean, what? I technically think I spend out of my own pocket was 4 grand on this VTuber model, and it's not my only VTuber model actually. I have multiple models. Funny thing about it is I have multiple models, and this model actually has a lot of things that changes a lot. One, cat ears can be added, cat tail. I can change colors, add green to my eyes. You know, um, change my sweater to the original. The little things. Change my colors again. Add cat ears. Go with the green globe, which is not really anything different, but like I can go add the long hair. I have a maid outfit. There's a lot of things. Change model. Why you asking me to change model? Hey, business, 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 business. Why are you asking me to change model? You mean 67? You like red? Red is supposed to be like my nightmare form in general. Like if I want to like put it in it, I was just saying because you got 2. Yeah, true. I got 2. So like, okay, all right, change model then. All right, fine. All right, for everybody that's on the YouTube side, here's the model change. Oh shit, wrong button. There we go. For the chat, I had a female model made. Chat want a while ago. Chat wanted a female model, And this was the model that was made by Chat. Chat made I made the model, you're making YouTube with it. You're making YouTube with it. So this is my other model, but Chat don't like it. This is for Chat, but Chat don't like it. So put on the maid outfit. I can put the maid outfit. I can put the maid outfit on. Fuck it, I'll put the maid outfit on. Fuck it, let's put the maid outfit on. Chat wants the maid outfit, right? Chat wants the maid outfit, 4, 5, 6. There you go. There you go. There's the maid outfit. There's the maid outfit. Nothing much, nothing different, nothing bad, nothing great, but like, it's perfect. You like the cat ears on you? Sadly, nobody has put it, male is better. Yeah, I always get that message. I always get the message like male is better. Male is better. Okay. No, I understand. Male is better. All right, I understand male is better, and I perfectly understand that. Hello, Teddy. You're dying. What do you mean you're dying? I have a question. What's the question? 98. Like seriously, why did you made a female model? Because why not? Why not? Now, to be honest, if I got the model a little bit made better in a way, I would make it. I'd probably change the clothes a little bit better so that way people can actually fit it. Put the cat ears on. Sadly, I'm not putting the cat ears on unless somebody on Twitch puts it because Twitch is the one that I care for the model stuff and everything. See Twitch, I care for I care for you guys. Right business. I care for you guys. Put the cat ears on. No. Are you a twink in IRL? I will not be replying to that one. You just made my day by exciting. Make a girl maid with ears. No. You just wasted your money, bro. Bro, I wasted my money a while ago, but I'm also very good with my money. Trust me. You want to hear something funny? How good I am with money? I have 10 accounts. Every single check I get from work, I split it 10 ways. 10 fucking ways. And they're all accounts that get investing in. So each month count gets slightly investments. Now, it's not a lot. It's like 3 cents, 4 cents, 5 cents. But like if I don't touch a count for like several years and it has like 1,000, now we're getting more money. And then 10,000, more money. I make sure that I don't use the thing. Cat ears, please. Sadly, can't. By the way, it's my birthday. You go, happy birthday. But sorry, JJ, I'm still not putting the cat ears. I'm not putting the cat ears, I'm sorry. I'm not putting the cat ears on. I'm not putting the cat ears on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not putting the cat ears on. I'm curious. I'm not. Put the cat ears on now, please. No, I'm sorry. Not happening. Not happening. You can ask me as much as you want, but it's not happening. Okay, it's not happening. Okay, though I need a good game. I need a game to play though. I don't know a game to actually play properly, so I need to actually think this out. So, I think I need to play a game, guys. I need to play a game very soon. I gotta play a game. Like I mean it. High waist. Are you Zaza Stack or CC or a CC Fiber? What's the right answer to answer this one? What's the right way to answer this one, waist? What's the right way to put it? Put on a cringe outfit? No. Okay. Okay, hold up. I gotta remove something on the YouTube. I gotta remove somebody on the YouTube side. They said the most disgusting thing of all. I swear, saying the most disgusting thing of all. Waste. How do I answer that properly though? I need to know because like, hold up. I need to answer this properly because like, if I don't answer this properly, I don't know. Yeah, did this motherfucker deleted that message? Yeah. Yo, there is no way we got Chris Gooners nowadays. It's on the YouTube side, but hey, how you doing, Waste? Thank you for bringing love to the Twitch side. Thank you. Thank you for bringing love to the Twitch side. The Twitch side needs love, Thank you for bringing love to the Twitch side. I really appreciate that, Waste. You know, how you doing, Waste? You doing good? You know, he's disgusting sugar daddy. What the hell? Oh, damn. Wait, hold up. You know, put the cat ears on. I'm not putting cat ears on. You know, no, really. How can I marry Gojo Sotaro? You got to be in the same universe. Sorry, you got to be in the same universe. That's usually how it works. You got to be in the same universe to marry a character that you want. You know, I'm really sorry to mention this, but you got to marry that character in the thing. You know, be no, but I understand this, Waste. I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were. I didn't know you got involved into the whole entire drama stuff. I didn't know you got involved in this whole entire drama stuff with the whole entire CC and Zaza stack stuff. Bro, I didn't know you got involved in that. You know, put the cat ears. You can keep asking me to put the cat ears on, but it takes somebody on Twitch to do that. Trust me. You know, think of those people who will just come by your live and see you in a maid outfit. Trust me. This is not the first. Trust me. Hi, Foxy Plays. You know, JJ. With all my heart, I'm literally being honest. I'm not putting the cat ears on. That's literally up to chat. Not chat. Up to Twitch. Twitch has to be the one. You know. Me as an employed individual, I'm bombarded by my employed friends. Damn. Hello. What? Uh. Hi, Blairy. How you doing, Blairy? Yeah, personally, I play with good vibes on the line. Trust me on this. When I do play rivals, I enjoy it. I enjoy it to the fun. You know, bruh, stop begging for the furry ears. All right, fine. You know what? You know what? Hold up, hold up. They keep asking. You know what? I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. For one single thing, I'll add the cat ears on for a moment. There's a cat ears. There's the cat ears. For one single moment, enjoy the cat ears for like 10 seconds because you know, you're getting the cat ears for like 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gets back to normal. You know, chat, this is racism. Wait, what? Wait, what was your, did you ever change your username? Did you ever change your username? Because I don't remember you having I don't remember a person named Waste with a VIP badge. You know, how is Ash? This is Miss Kiff. Hello. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't know. Just checking in, bro. How the fuck, bro? I didn't know those you existed. I didn't know you existed still. Trust me, I didn't know. You know, I didn't know. That's my fault. You know, are those kidnapped kids in the background? No. Put the cat ears on now, please. I'm not putting the cat ears on. I'm not putting the cat ears on. I'm not putting the cat ears on. You can ask me as many times you want. I'm not putting the cat ears on. Trust me. I'm not. I'm not putting the cat ears on. Okay? You can ask me as many times you want. I'm not putting the cat ears on. I'm not putting the cat ears on. Okay? I already put on the cat ears for a couple seconds. All right. Fuck it. We're gonna hold up. There is something to watch quickly. Actually, there is something I could watch quickly. You know, something small. You know, there is something we could watch quickly. You know, fuck you. Damn it! Why'd you have to put the cat ears on me? Why? Why'd you put the cat ears on me? Oh my god, you did not just do that to me. Where now if I have to end every fucking sentence with a meow for the next 3 minutes. So I can't stop talking for the next 3 minutes. I have to cheat this in a way that technically I don't stop talking. Great. This is bullshit. You know that, right? I can end your stream right now, still, Lamau. What are you talking about? My stream, my stream can't be ended. You know. Please, what do you mean, please? Do you like Stray Kids? I do like it. You removed it? No, yeah, I removed it. Also, you never had those channel points. I'm sorry. You know, ew, yeah. Somebody on, you know, wait, the tail. Yeah, somebody on Twitch just fucked me over pretty well. Trust me. Where if I end a sentence now for the next 3 minutes, I have to end the sentence with a meow. basically saying that I'm fucked for the next 3 minutes. And I mean, I'm fucked for the next 3 minutes. Because, like, if I end a sentence, I'm fucked. Meow. Hi, Kareen. How you doing, Kareen? The thing is, like I said, I don't know what game to play today. In general, you know? Yes, you like Stray Kids. Yeah, I like Stray Kids. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Though, if you want to be honest here, if you want to hear music in general, you got to come to the Twitch side. I'm sorry, you got to come to the Twitch or TikTok side for music. YouTube is the only one that technically has no music. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, oh, damn it. You know, holy performative. Holy performative. What do you mean holy performative? You know, what do you mean holy performative? You know, femboy, catboy maid outfit. Kareem, what do you say? What game should I play today, Kareem? What game do you think I should play today in general? You know, because like if I don't get anything told to me in the next like couple of minutes, maybe I'll probably just hop on the zombie game. I don't know. I might hop onto the zombie game. I don't know. Minecraft? I don't know. I'm not feeling the Minecraft mood, you know? I'm not feeling the Minecraft mood. Trust me. I ain't feeling the Minecraft mood. You know? I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel the Minecraft mood in general, you know? I'm happy now. You know, Power World? I don't have Power World, man. I don't. You know, why are you so underrated? I'm not underrated. I'm just underrated. You know, 50 seconds of cat on the cat years. 50 seconds on the cat ears. Bro, that's crazy, you know? Okay, the cat ears and the tail are adorable. It's torturing you, lol. Yeah, of course it's gonna, you know. Trackmania, play NASCAR 2025, play F125, play Counter-Strike. Bro, what the fuck? Play Honor of Knights, the Kings. What the fuck are these games, man? Bruh. You know, do you like I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, 98. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. I'm really sorry. I don't know what that is. I really don't know, you know? If you ask me what game you should play and you don't feel like playing a game, I suggest then you don't ask me what game you should play. No, because you said Minecraft, and I'm like, "Ah, man, I'm not feeling the Minecraft vibes today. I'm not gonna lie. Minecraft ain't on the vibes. Haunt on League, I'm not hopping on that League game. Trust me. I'm not on, you know, you're Diamond on League now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know, you should play Apex Legends, bro. I don't like Apex Legends. You know this. I don't like Apex Legends, man. I don't like, you know, wait, CC is live right now. I'm gonna get banned in our chat real quick, bro. What is this? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the scrambled eggs. I'm not gonna lie though, I do feel like okay. This is a problem that comes to my mind. I do feel like to play Rivals though. I do like to play Rivals, but I'm gonna try to stay away from Rivals on stream. That's the thing. I'm trying to stay away from Rivals on stream, you know? That's the honest truth. You know? Like I'm actually trying to, you know, Dead by Daylight. Ooh, Dead by Daylight would be nice, you know. Hey, no bad boy rival. What? What? Put the cat ears on. Put the cat ears are on, JJ. Fanboy? Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Close enough. You know, Chris, have you ever streamed with good vibes on the line? Yeah, always. 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 You know, always streaming on the thing, you know? You know, always streaming on the good with the good vibes on the line. You know? Bad boy, no rivals. Damn. Damn, everybody's sick of me playing rivals that much, huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for playing rivals so much. You know? You are a CC Viber? Hell no, I don't want to be referenced to CC like that. Hi, Hurricane. No, I just think I don't know. I just feel like to play rivals, man. That's the feeling. You know, I maybe I am addicted to that game, but the thing is like I enjoy that game a
Be a
lot.
good boy and don't play Rivals.
What if I want to be a bad boy? You know? What if I want to be a bad boy and play rivals? You know? Put on a cringe outfit. This is mostly a cringe outfit. Trust me. Trust me. Hi, cute engine. Trust me, this is a cringe outfit. Spray bottle. Is it bad that I want to play Rivals? Okay, is it bad that I want to play Rivals? It's got to be bad then. It has to be bad, you know? It's got to be bad. It's got to be bad then. Put on a princess dress. Princess dress, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, bad boy. You know. Who's your bias? Bias. What do you mean bias? Hold on. What do you mean by bias? Hold on. What do you mean by bias? You know, hey dad, you haven't been meowing. No, I've already finished meowing. You know, you play Rivals too much, you're gonna burn yourself out of playing it too much. The thing is, I'm not gonna get burned of it because the problem is I have a problem with games. Okay, I'll be honest here. Okay, I'll be honest here. Fuck. Ruff, ruff, ruff. I'll be honest here. I don't get burned out of games because if I enjoy a game, I don't get burned out of the game. That's the problem. You know? That's the thing. If I enjoy a game, I don't get burned out of it. So I understand what you're saying, Evie, but the problem is I will never get burned out of Rivals because it's like I enjoy the game. You know, that might be the reason because I enjoyed also the game and the characters a lot more than other games, you know. But it was the same thing with Grand Theft Auto 6, Grand Theft Auto 5. Actually, to be honest though, I should warn you guys for Grand Theft Auto 6. Trust me on this. When Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, that might be a game I might play more than any other game for a week, for 2 weeks, probably even a month, man. I might finish. I might aim myself to get to level 100 on GTA 6. That's what I'm being honest though. What GTA 6 coming out, you know? Don't dress like a woman. What?
You'll be a good boy and not play Rivals or else.
Or else what? Or else what? Or else what? Or else what? Here's the thing. Okay, let's be honest here. The only way I'm gonna probably get on Rivals is if probably like Lone or Nair asks me. How about that? If Lone or Nair asks me to get on Rivals, I'll get on Rivals. Okay? Or else I'll teach you a lesson personally. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Tell me you'll teach me a lesson. You know, I love you, baby. What the fuck? Saying baby? That's a interesting line there. That's an interesting line there, buddy. Also, I'm eating scrambled eggs as we speak because I love scrambled egg. God, I love scrambled eggs. Yo, hi, Pain. Fuck, is there a way to get me more scrambled eggs? There's got to be more ways to get scrambled eggs. There's got to be a way to get more scrambled eggs. I'm dying for scrambled eggs now. Fuck, you know? You for wheel, Iron Mouse? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Okay, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. You know, YouTube chat is being good boys, good girls. I don't know their genders. Now you're fine. You have to make me bald. You know, do you like Stranger Things? Nah, Stranger Things is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, Stranger Things is pretty nice. You know, Stranger Things is pretty nice. You know, you know. Egghead, bro. All right. There you go. There you go. You said you're Felix. No, ads, screams, fades into distance. Damn. All right, let's launch up Quarantine Zone. Fuck it, let's play Quarantine Zone. I actually been enjoying that game a lot. I've been enjoying that game a lot. It is rated M though, so a lot of people can't technically enjoy it as much as possible. But I've been enjoying that game a lot, actually. So, you know. So I'll pull a Quarantine Zone for a little bit. You know, why is your headband floating? Because my head's bald. That's why. My head's bald right now. My head's bald right now. That's why. My head's bald right now, as we speak. You know, my head's bald right now for the next, like, couple minutes. Probably for the next 5 minutes. We're on day 10. At least we're on day 10 right now, so, you know. Is there a way I can get more fucking, eggs, though? Fuck, the eggs are delicious.
Morning, sunshine. Get your ass up and get over here, now. Gotta love those eggheads. Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff.
Evacuation
We
convoy
got the
arriving
cage.
today.
Intel says someone is hiding an infected tissue inside a candy bar to smugglers. Get it out and sell it. If they show up, confiscate the bar. Okay, there we go. If there's a bar, we gotta confiscate.
Always wanted a dog, huh?
Identification verified.
Well, now we've got one.
Quarantine status
Keep it in the
unstable.
cage, or it
Incident
bites.
detected.
Okay, we're putting it into a cage. We gotta put them in a cage. We're going to a cage. We put them in the cage. We put them in the cage. They're in a cage. Okay.
Keep an eye on them. If it needs food, feed it. If it starts getting sluggish, it becomes next to useless to us. And be ready to move them out on evac on a moment's notice.
Damn.
This isn't
No.
a request, it's
I
an
love the
order.
game. It's pretty funny.
Fail
Hi,
the quota,
Moon.
well, you
Hi,
know what
Moon. How
happens.
you doing, Moon?
When the dispatch comes in, load it onto the bus
Chat,
and forget
chat,
about it.
Chat wasn't
Let
happy.
the
Chat
eggheads
didn't like the
deal with it
idea
from there.
of rivals.
Hands out of the cage. Dogs are dangerous when they're hungry. Feed it before it rips someone apart.
Chat didn't like the idea of rivals. So, you know, shoot the head. No, I can't shoot the head.
Take the body
Trust
to the
me.
cage. The pup will be thrilled.
You know, Chat didn't like the idea of rivals, you know? Snow canceled work for Monday and Tuesday, and tomorrow we have 2-hour delay. Oh my god. This is bad money week. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I'm going by now. Alright, take care. Also, I'm gonna see if I can get breaks. Give me a
If you
second.
experience
On the
any
cart.
symptoms,
Trust
report
me,
to the staff.
you don't want to know what happens to that body next. Shake a leg. You got work piling up.
There we go. Because I have work off until Thursday for doctor appointments, so I work half a day tomorrow, and I work a full day Friday. Damn, that's crazy. That's gonna be bad for you, though. Oh, there's food right there. Go for the food. Go for the food. Go for the food. You know, why are you bald? Because somebody made me bald for the next 5 minutes, so it's almost done, though. Trust me, it's almost done for, like,
Attention. Evacuation
You know.
convoy.
it's almost done. You know, that's usually how it goes. You know. Also, I didn't press a button, but he showed up. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can get, why does it sound like a clicker? I don't know. Give me a second. I'm going to see if there's more food. I'm hungry. I love eggs. Oh, I do love eggs. Give me, like, a minute. Okay. I've gotten more eggs. I repeat. I've gotten more eggs. I mean, lots more eggs. I mean, I got lots more eggs in general. You know,
Scream of pain.
scream of pain. Yeah, yeah. I can understand that. I can understand that. I can understand that. All right. All right. What do you guys think? This one's gonna be infected or not?
You are in a quarantine zone.
What do you guys say? Is this one
Stay
gonna be
calm
infected?
and wait
What
for
do you guys
your
say?
turn.
Infected?
Remove
Not infected?
your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
So far,
Prepare your belongings.
you know, so far this one it says, you know, your backing 2080. 2080? What do you mean 2080? Hold up, what do you mean 2080? Alright. So far this guy has not actually hold up. Oh wait, I just realized something. Hold up. Infected, you guys think it's gonna be affected? Oh, so let me burn. Sorry, I had to burn the dead. I had to burn the dead there. There we go. They're dead. Alright, the chances of him being infected? I don't think he's gonna be affected. Damn. I don't think he's being affected. He doesn't seem affected by any possibility. Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna be affected. To be honest, I think the only problem with this guy might be that he has freckles. He might have a little red skin. But other than that, breathing was perfectly normal. He doesn't have baggage. Oh, we haven't checked the arm thing yet. Oh yeah, this guy's healthy. This guy's healthy. Oh, this guy's healthy. No reflection, nothing. I think this guy's healthy. This guy's really healthy. So let's send him to the boot camp.
I won't forget this kindness.
Don't worry, man. You're fine. Check the legs? What do you mean check the legs? He was fine. Trust me, he was fine.
Move it.
All right, what do you guys think about this one? Infected or not infected? Also, remember, if there's a chocolate bar, we have to
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm here.
we gotta confiscate a chocolate bar if there's a chocolate bar. Other than that, this one seems pretty far. Infected? You think infected? Okay. All right, first test. He has no thing. Okay, let's see. You know, he's fine. Shit, I would smash. You would smash this guy? Damn, that's crazy. That's great. Okay, so it seems like he's perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's actually like infected because he has a hole. He has a hole in there. No. Yeah, I don't think he's fine. He has this. Yeah, he has that. You know, handbook, tools. You know, a virus can be cause representative problems. Use the stethoscope to check survivals, breathing of anything. High amplitude waves are telltale signs of infected. If no signs of illness or infected detected, the black zone will disappear. Listen for respiratory sounds. Clear audio of cough is a key of anything of issue. Pulmonary issue. Listen closely. The body reveals its secrets to those who can hear them. Ah. Yeah, the black spot's not going, so he's infected. He's infected. But what we'll do is we'll put him in the like you know, oh shit, look at all those cuts. Look at all those cuts. These were perfectly fine. He does got cuts. So he might actually be infected or just sick. So we're gonna put him in the thing, you know? Yeah. He might just be sick. So we're gonna put him in the quarantine zone. I think that's the best option we could do. Give him to the quarantine zone, and like if he has
Wait,
an actual,
why? I'm fine.
you know,
What?
I think you could take the cat ears off now. I can't. Cat has to be the one taking it off.
Sir, don't make me wait.
Okay.
I
Oh,
feel okay. I promise.
fucking, bro, what is this stuff here?
Take whatever. Just let me through.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Oh shit.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Shit, this guy
Remove
might be
your outer
infected.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Guys, we're about to see some murder. Yeah, we're about to see some murder, guys. You know? Hi, Alyssa. Yeah, this person's infected. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Right off the bat, red eyes. Red eyes. Oh, the poor soul. This poor soul is gonna be like... They're infected. Red eyes. Not green skin, not any of this else, but they are technically infected. So, say goodbye to them, guys. You know?
You are absolutely sure about this?
Say goodbye to them. They're dead. Okay.
Next.
You know, no judge, but are you in a maid outfit? Yeah, I'm in a maid outfit.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Sorry, lady. I cannot. I have to scan you, you know. Wear a suit and sunglasses. Sadly, I don't have a suit and sunglasses. I'd have to make sure that I can get one of those eventually on this model, but I don't have that. Oh, bruises. They got bruises, guys. They got bruises. So they got bruises. But other than that, they seem perfectly normal. Yeah, it's okay. It's I would rather have the eggs. No, they almost make it a little bit harder. No, it's just I just gotta eat slowly with it. Yes. You know, I have 10K. I'm close to 15K. What are you gonna do with the 15K? Wear something classy? Oh shit. I can't wear something classy. I'm sorry. Okay, temperature's perfectly fine. What was this? Oh yeah, this was this. We checked that. This old lady might actually be perfectly fine, you know? Hello, do you play Genshin Impact? I have not played that game in like a long time. Hey guys, I think this lady is perfectly fine.
I'ma turn you from daddy to
You are
mommy.
in a quarantine zone.
What?
Stay calm and
Thanks.
wait for
Bro,
your turn.
nobody has done that in like
Remove
ages.
your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Next
Prepare your
survivor.
belongings
Bro,
for
nobody has
inspection.
done that in like forever. Alright.
Let's just get this over with.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
This guy had a candy bar that was infected. Bro. Bro had an affected candy bar. What a prick. Too bad I can't put this guy in a jail. You know? No, too bad I can't put this guy in a jail. It'd be nice. It would be so nice to put this guy in a jail. You know? Especially if he was trying to bring infected stuff into the place. Looks like he's perfectly fine. You know? Don't you have a pew pew? No, I don't get a pew pew. You know, one question, why are you in a maid costume? Because I am. Damn, this guy's perfectly healthy. This guy's perfectly healthy. This guy's perfectly healthy. Alright. To the quarantine zone, to the survival block. Motherfucker's that healthy.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Hi, Ellen. How you doing, Ellen? Alright, let's bring this next person in. Ooh, he's got red skin.
Please.
My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me. Bro, why does always somebody has to say that? Bro, this guy's infected for sure. Look at that. Alright. He's got a reddish face, which is not a big problem. What the fuck? This man has a tattoo that he's trying to cover? So far, nothing. He's not showing like he's bitten or anything, you know? See ya, take care, Alex. Okay, I don't think this guy is truly infected, except for that one thing.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Yeah.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Alright, bro just hit me
Prepare
back
your
hard.
belongings for inspection.
But it doesn't look like this guy has any pulses. You know? No high pulse. So I think we might be good here. So other than that... yeah, I gotta put him in the quarantine zone.
What do you mean, just precautions?
Gotta put you in the quarantine zone, buddy.
Sir. Next. Sir.
Oh my god.
So tired.
Don't worry. Don't worry, lady. Yeah, don't worry, lady. You'll be fine soon. You're definitely not gonna be sent to the heavens. Unless you're innocent. You know? You're going to God soon, lady? Yeah. Watch, she's gonna have a... oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the bite mark. Red eyes, the bite mark. Yeah, don't worry, lady. It'll be free soon. Don't worry, lady. You're gonna be free soon. Red eyes and everything. I still gotta do a full inspection of you, so... wow, that's actually crazy that you have no reaction. No. Alright, to the liquidation.
I'm so tired of this.
To the liquidation.
Don't make me wait.
You have to believe me!
Bro, that's barely any reaction. What the fuck? Oh. 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 No, he just has a modern talent thing. VTuber? Yeah. You know. Yeah, he's got a somewhat high temperature. You know? Guess who's Celestial 1 now? That would be you. That would be you, Luxon. Indeed. Is that on your alt or main? Oh, this main? Nice. Okay, this guy is definitely infected, and I just realized something. This guy has
You are in.
red bruises.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings
One game
for
off
inspection.
from the top 500. Hey, not bad, not bad. I was giving chat option to maybe play rival. Chat didn't take it. You know, chat didn't take it. This guy has red bruises, probably bruises as well. No high temperature, but he's got that problem. So we're gonna put him to quarantine for now.
I feel fine, but please don't do this.
Move it.
You know, no talk about rivals. Spray water bottle again.
Are we done?
Oh
Can
my-
I just go?
Bro, you came in with red eyes. Like, you got a skin rash. Bro, how you coming in like, can I go? Bro, you're coming in with a fucking skin rash. Oh my god. Another dead body. Alright guys, another dead body. Bro, there's like no reason for me to even do the other ones, but I gotta be right. I gotta be right. Bro comes in with red eyes. Who comes? Bro, why are you coming to this place with red eyes? Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, this guy's infected deeply. Oh yeah, this guy is deeply infected. Alright guys, say goodbye to this man. This guy's
It's
going
not
to
a
the
death
quarantine zone.
sentence, right?
Yeah, you think.
Come on.
2 more people to go.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
Don't worry, lady. I'm the protector of this place. As long as you're perfectly fine, I'm the protector here. She sounds perfectly fine. Yeah, she's perfectly fine. I would say she's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong here. What do you guys say? You think she's infected? Her eyes are, it looks like she's tired though. She does look tired. But other than that, she seems perfectly fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Alright, she's
Prepare
perfectly
your
fine.
belongings for inspection.
What's the death rate in here?
Next.
No death rate.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Oh my god. Lady. You're coming to me, asking me if I'm done, and you come up with a high pulse. I'm hoping you're not high pulse because of other things. Also, you look pale as fuck. Is she pale? She is pale. Oh yeah, she's hella pale. Oh yeah, she's hella pale. No bite marks, but so far no bite marks, but she's pale as fuck though. I don't know how she got infected, but she is pale. And other than pale, she's pale. She's got a high extreme temperature. No reaction. Oh yeah, I forgot I already did this. So, then again,
What could be worse?
Survivor sent. What? No, that wasn't infected. Okay. Okay. All right, these two are in there.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Okay, I also gotta I also gotta press B. Fuck it, let's resplat that quickly. Check the infected in the cage. I will. I will. I will. I might as well check the infected in the cage. Laboratory. How do you think the infected is doing in the cage right now? They gotta be doing interestingly well, right? Right? He's doing fine. Guessing that's it. I'm guessing that's it. I go into my room. There's nothing much to do. Oh, start evacuation. I forgot about the evacuation thing. Okay. A D A D A D A D A D A.
If you experience any symptoms, report.
End evacuation. Evacuation's done. I go to sleep. There we go. I think I made my quota. I think I made my quota today. Go. We have no deaths. Infected scent. I swear I've said. What?
Command has sent us a special syringe. Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for one sample and one sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary. And don't let Georgie near it. The kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something this valuable. You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
I'm more wondering how the power's out already, you know? How the fuck is the power out? Okay, I've already upgraded this, right? Laboratory. Quarantine. That's 3,000. That's 3,000. That's 3,000. Okay, so that's 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. This one's 4,000. So, yeah, let's upgrade the security tower, you know? Yo, do you like Oreos with Widow? What? Okay, we upgraded that. Okay. Okay, use a syringe to analyze to existing fluid samples from survivor to detect and determine an infected. To avoid permanent case of confliction, surgery can only be used once. Supplies are limited. The science division will send you more syringes if you send them survivors during the evacuation.
So that's what it is. An infection analyzer. Let me see. Give it here. Major told you about that incident? That tent caught fire on its own. I swear. I wasn't even near the thing. Okay, I'll just let you go on.
Quarantine status stable.
Okay,
No incidents
let's
reported.
suspect this guy.
I feel okay. I promise.
Dude, you're still hitting me. Dude, you're still hitting me. That's the crazy part. You're still hitting me. The spot's not disappearing, but he does sound sick. So I'm hoping that he's sick. You know, he's got to be sick. So I'm only going based off of knowledge, right? Other than that, I don't think he would get bitten while he was. What the fuck is that? No, that's a tattoo. I was about to say that's a tattoo. You know, just realized I don't have my AirPods high, but high, lol. Damn. You know, I love this game. It's so much fun. You know, that wasn't there the last time. To be honest, that is technically a tattoo. That is a tattoo. He still has red skin. Yeah, I'm gonna just send him back to the quarantine for now.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
For now, I'll just send him back to the quarantine.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Hey man, you're not fine until I can actually check if you're perfectly fine. Until all the symptoms are gone, you're not fine. I swear this guy had like scratches on his back. Didn't this guy have scratches on his back? Yeah, he doesn't have the skin cuts no more. So no more skin cuts. This guy's actually free from the skin cuts now. This guy actually might have healed. See, we gotta take the precaution. This guy is perfectly fine. He gets to go back. He gets to survive. I think he just needed a time to heal. Yeah, there's nothing there. Does this guy have any problems in his voice? His thing? No, I don't think so. He did. Yo, this guy actually might have healed. Bro, this guy healed. He's back to normal.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
I'm sorry, dude. But I gotta still check if you're infected. You're infected, and you got bruises on you, and I gotta wait for that bruise to go. And if you turn out infected, that's a problem, you know. You know, damn, you're balding. Okay. Okay, I don't know. He looks a little pale, doesn't he? He looks a little pale. I can't tell. Still mildly high temperature. So, that didn't change. You know what? We're gonna check him right now.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. He's infected. It literally said he's infected. It didn't even give him a chance. Well.
Is it like a bunker?
Identification verified.
Bro, I
Next.
didn't expect him to be infected. I'm not gonna lie. Queso? The fuck? Yo! 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 Okay, yeah, this is Queso. Yo, is there anything about on the fucking thing? We've received an intel about somebody's status who is decent people alive. We don't have the description, but he or she should be carrying. They couldn't find the interminate. Oh my god, Queso. What the fuck do you have here? At least you got a gun, but I gotta confiscate that. Yeah, I understand. But like, bro, who are you trying to feed here? Like, I understand you eat a lot, but like, damn, man. Is that butter? Bro, you eating that much butter? Bro, you got fries, you got a king drink, you got sugar, you got burgers. Bro, you got 2 chicken burgers and you got chicken legs, you got chicken sandwiches, you got beer. Bro, Queso.
You are in a quarantine
Queso,
zone.
you okay there,
Stay
buddy?
calm and wait for your
Didn't
turn.
expect to have a Queso
Remove
appearance
your
here,
outer
but like, all
clothing,
right, let me see if
hats,
you're
glasses,
healthy, you know?
and gloves.
You know, I love you, man.
Prepare
I love you. I
your
gotta check
belongings
you're
for
healthy.
inspection.
You know, your temperature's fine. You know, your temperature's fine. Your breathing's fine. You're not the right weight though, so I don't know. I don't think this apocalypse has been on your side there, buddy. You're not the right weight like you usually are. You know, you don't got no blood on you. You seem fine. You know, you don't look like you got those neck rolls. You know, you seem fine. You know, you seem fine and everything. You know. I think Queso's healthy, guys. You know? I think Queso's healthy, guys. Queso is really, really healthy. I think Queso's really, really healthy, guys. Yeah, Queso might be really, really healthy. Yeah. Guys, Queso is really, really healthy. He gets to go in. Enjoy your time.
Next survivor.
Oh my god.
Let's just get this over with.
Damn. Hi, Ash. How you doing, Ash? Crazy how this guy just said, let's get this over with. He's like, he's prepared. He's prepared. He knows he's gonna be dead. That's the sad part. He knows he's gonna be dead. That's the sad part. He knows he's gonna die. You know, I just woke up from a nap. You just woke up from a nap? Damn. Aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky? You woke up from a nap. Okay, the blood on his face means nothing. Oh! Well, I'll be damned. That's a new one. That's a new symptom. We finally got a new symptom, guys. He's a zombie? You think he's a zombie? Well, it's a new symptom, so I don't know if he's a zombie. What the fuck is this man wearing? Oh my god. Bro! Why the fuck you wearing this type of shit? You're saying he's a zombie. Bro's wearing a thong? Yeah, this man's wearing a thong. Okay. No reaction. Alright. Laboratory time. Let's go. Laboratory time. I love this moment. You know what the funny thing is? I think this is the one thing I like about this game the most, is the laboratory.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
Yeah, we gotta extract something. Oh, we gotta extract his fucking... There we go. There we go. There we go. We're about to find out. Hi, Dizzy Dog. We're about to find out if this guy's healthy. You guys think this guy was healthy? Herpes. Oh, that's crazy. It was herpes. Wow. Wow, we killed a guy for herpes. I mean, he's dead, so he ain't living. Bro, we just killed a guy for herpes. Understand that, guys. We just killed a guy for herpes. You know that? We just killed a guy for herpes. That's how bad it is. We just killed a guy for herpes.
Don't make me wait.
Damn. Yes, as much as you guys don't know this, you guys are in this journey with me as much as you guys want. Okay? You guys are in this journey with me. Okay? Wait, is this temperature? That was temperature, yeah. No? You think he's a zombie? I don't think he's a zombie. There is a cheat code for me to check, but I'm not using that unless I need to. Breathing's fine. Breathing's fine. Bro, you gotta look at me fine. Are those eyes red? Hold up, are those eyes red? Looks like it's... Yeah, it looks like it's those type of eyes, so... He's gonna get everybody sick. That's if he is affected. Oh! Bro, red bruises? And you're trying to hide it? Man's trying to hide more like pink? Nah, you can't tell, though. It'd be nice if he just pops out with a bite mark right now, but now I have to put him in this fucking container unit for like a while to see if he turns or not. You know, that's like the scenario. So, other than that, he could be sick or infected.
Just my luck.
So we're putting him in there for now.
Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Move it.
glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Ooh.
your belongings for inspection.
Oh, so what was this thing saying? We received intel about some
I just need to get to the safe
sadist
zone.
who's just
My family is waiting for me.
decent people, dissecting people alive. We don't have a description, or he should be carrying their equipment. Find and terminate target. Okay. Hold up.
I have a gun here? How did that get in there? Somebody must have planted it on me.
Yeah, I think this is the sadist. They said terminate, right? Terminate target? Fuck it. This person had multiple fucking equipment.
Don't say anything. Just follow the guards.
You know?
Good work, Grunt.
Yes.
Don't get used to the praise. Come on.
Let's go. We killed the sadist. You, lady. How you doing, Kermit? Not Kermit. How you doing, SpongeBob?
I can't.
Why the fuck you have a steering wheel? Okay, SpongeBob, you seem perfectly fine on the equipment, but SpongeBob SquarePants right now. Fucking SpongeBob SquarePants. Lady is yellow as SpongeBob right now. She's normal. You saying she's normal? We're about to find out. Oh yeah, maybe I should mark down that she's yellow right now. Because, that ain't green skin, though. It looks like yellow skin, more like green skin. You know? That's a banana? Tell me about it. She's a banana. Half between pale and green. Maybe I'm gonna get her checked out. Nah, I'm not marking her green. Maybe this is a... Whoa. Whoa. Bruises and that too? Yeah, she's just yellow right now. I think it might be smart for me to just put her into a scenario where I get her checked out. Yeah, might be better if I,
are in
you
a
know.
quarantine zone. Stay calm
Wait, I already
and
took the
wait
pulse,
for
right?
your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do?
glasses,
I'm going
and
to
gloves.
send her for quarantine,
Prepare
not
your
laboratory,
belongings for inspection.
because I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't. For some reason, I feel like something's not right with her. Like she's yellow. She's purely yellow. You know. That, and I also want to murder another person. So, again, getting two birds with one stone, right? You know, it gets a chance to murder somebody. Okay. Where the fuck is that? Oh, that's where it is? Okay, so she was infected. She was infected. I knew she was infected. Something was not right. No symptoms found. Oh, but she was infected, though. Okay. She was infected, though. So, at least I got that right.
Survivor.
I got that right. You know?
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
You know, she was infected. So. Oh, fuck. This guy might be a goner. Yeah, this guy's got a hole in his heart, basically. The eyes don't look not right. He's got bruises. He's got red bruises. He's got red bruises. What do you guys say? Do you guys think he's infected? You know? I don't think this guy... I think this guy might be infected. You know, there's a chance this guy might be infected. Like, you know. Yeah, other than that, he seems like he's perfectly fine on other stuff other than that. Yee! The final test.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Yeah, he's fine, but except for that. So let's quarantine for now.
Remove your outer clothing.
Get some there, please.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Alright. Might have to upgrade that soon.
Move it.
Might have to upgrade this very soon, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what do you have here?
Every second we stand here, they're coming closer.
Fish? Bruh. Who the fuck carries fish like that? Okay. He seems perfectly fine on the temperature-wise. Seems perfectly fine on breathing, too. Damn, this guy might actually be healthy. Other than his eyes being yellow. But that's actually perfectly normal. Oh, he's got red bruises. That's red bruises. That's red bruises. He's got to go in the quarantine zone. Yeah, he might be infected. You know, what do you say? Do you think he's infected? Like, he's got that, so I gotta put him in quarantine zone for now. The only thing that comes to my mind is...
No, you don't understand.
Yes, sir.
Survivor sent to quarantine.
Next.
What do you mean survivor sent to quarantine?
What?
You know? Bro's carrying a
can
whole
trust me.
fucking PC in here.
I'm healthy.
Need to upgrade the quarantine? Yeah. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not? Why PC? She's infected. She's infected. She's infected. She's not normal? Yeah, she's not normal. Look at those fucking eyes. Look at those eyes. She probably has a bite mark. She probably has a bite mark. Where do you think? Where do you think she has her bite mark? She probably has her bite mark somewhere on her back, probably. You know, that's usually where they hide it the most. Bro, we had one person that got fucking bit all over the place. It looked like they were having they were having a fun time with fucking zombies. Like, I'm serious. Oh yeah, I forgot I already hit that with that. Okay, so she's infected, so.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Don't make me wait.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
What's the point of all this?
Prepare
We're all
your
dead already.
belongings for
Yeah, you're dead too. You're gonna be able to be dead in a second. Bro, you're coming in here with red eyes. Red eyes! And you're pale. You're so pale. Oh. Where, at this point, where's the bite mark? Oh, bro. Bro, where's the bite mark? They jumped into a bed with 100 zombies? Yeah, 100%. That was definitely that one person, but, you know. I'm still questioning about this person right now. Other than being like a sick and everything, she's infected. So
Thanks for at least letting me live.
letting you live. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Letting you live. That's funny. That's crazy talk. Who the fuck said you were letting you live? Alright, we got money, so, but, you know, we'll take a snap now first, and then we'll worry about the money later.
External infected rushing the perimeter.
Here we go.
Prevent breach.
Here we go, 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 big time. Wave one. Wave 3? Hold up, there's wave 3? There we go. Oh my god. I'm back. Your cat ears and you're still cat ears? Yeah. Also, welcome back, Jason. Whew. We killed all the zombies. We got all the zombies. All zombies are dead. No zombies allowed. We made 5,000 and lost. Not bad. Not bad. But we got upgrades to do. We got 14K. We got upgrades. So,
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins for it immediately.
2,500, 5,000. So the lowest right now is 2,500. Yeah, so far the lowest right now is 2,500. Quarantine zone's 2,500. Yeah, lowest right now is 2,500, so we're going with this one. There we go. So quarantine zone's been upgraded, so now we have the ability to fit up with 6 people now. So that's not bad. You know, that's not bad. Not bad at all. How many people do you think, how many do you think any of them got turned into zombie?
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
I knew you were a zombie. I knew you were a zombie. Oh, I fucking knew it. To the cage you go. Took 2 days. 2 days. It took 2 days to... 2 days. It took 2 fucking days, you know? I love your live. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Took 2 fucking days for this guy to turn into a zombie. You know, this is why I don't get... This is why I don't...
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
There we go. Yo! Yeah, put this in here. Yo! Thank you so much for the follow, Kitty Katos. Thank you so much for the follow. How's your day been, Kitty Katos? Has your day been good? I hope your day has been good, Kitty Katos. Still, Katos. All right.
Next.
Wait, can we upgrade anything right now for ourselves? No, we can't. Okay. Oh, you got stuff in the back.
Yo me siento bastante bien. Venga, espabila, que la vida te va a comer.
Okay. Someone kept their entire infected family in the basement of their home on Ashrig Street. The infected broke out and the person burned the house down. Surviving documentation is Scout.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Name starts with an AN, aged around 30. If you see someone who fits the profile, send them to quarantine.
Prepare your
Target sent to quarantine. Okay.
Pero necesito eso, me lo recetó un médico. ¿Por qué me estás robando? No lo entiendo. Pero necesito eso, me lo recetó un médico. ¿Por qué me estás robando? No lo entiendo. ¿En serio? ¿Vas en serio?
Okay. I don't know what this guy's name is. You know, hi Chris. You know, do you watch anime? I do watch anime. What's this guy's name? I don't know what this guy's name is. How the fuck am I supposed to know what the guy's name is? Oh, I just realized something. There we go, just in case. You know, how did he fit all that stuff in his bag? Welcome to the magic world that he live in. We live in a magic world, you know? What is your favorite anime? Your Lie in April. You know the funny thing is, though? My coworkers don't know I actually stream. They fucking bother me every single day. It's like, they tell me, it's like, hey, Chris, give us just like a motivational speech. It's like, bro, no, I'm not giving like a motivational speech. I ain't that type of person. I don't give motivational speeches, you know? You know, my coworkers don't know I stream. I don't think I want them to ever find out I stream. You know that feeling that you don't want them to find out that you stream? I'm at that point. I'm at the point right now where I don't want them to find out that I stream. Because I feel like if they find out I stream, I'm screwed. Okay, this guy's good. You know? I don't want them to find out I stream.
Eres un héroe, hermano. Gracias. Muchas gracias, tío.
I don't know what the fuck this man just said. All I know is this guy said thank you.
Please, I can't go back out there.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Also, what the fuck is half the stuff you have here? Why you have a line? Aw, shit, she's pale as fuck. Ah, shit, she's pale as fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm kind of curious if you like anime. Do you like My Hero Academia? I actually did enjoy My Hero Academia. Wait, was that temperature? That was temperature. You know, I think you would, I think you would, if they found out that you put your model in a maid outfit, cat ears. Yeah, I don't want my coworkers to ever find out that I stream, because like if they find out that I stream and they see what I'm wearing half the time, fuck, I don't know. I don't know how I'd live at work. I'd probably quit my job. I'd probably quit my job, knowing that they know what I do on streaming. You know, I'd probably fucking quit my job right off the bat. Because the thing is like, yeah, they're my coworkers and everything, but damn, they're sometimes very annoying. Like, I mean, they're annoying. Like, I mean, they're annoying sometimes. No, nothing against them or anything, but like sometimes they could be like hell of annoying. It's like, bro, like you gotta drop it sometimes, you know. I can never dodge that shit. Alright, you already did the temperature. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like half the time, I feel like I'm like talking to a. I feel like
I'm not sick. I swear.
They're more like children than I am.
Don't make me wait.
Like a little brother and sister annoying. It's something like that.
Sir.
This guy's
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Bro, you should not be saying that to me. Bro, you should not be saying that to me. I'm sorry. You should not. Oh my god. Pulse. Oh my. Pulse and temperature. Bro, this is like a 1 out of a million where you have like both high. No, there's no need for that. Brilliant. Congratulations, official. You know, oh my lord, do you have any of the ships of My Hero Academia? What? No. Bro, red eyes? Why would you come with red eyes? At this point, maybe just find a way to, like, you know, spend some time with your loved ones before the time comes. You know? You have loved ones still. I don't know. I don't know what I would do in a zombie apocalypse, guys. I would never like to live in a zombie apocalypse. I know I could survive and everything, but like, damn. I already did this.
I'm so tired of this.
Next survivor.
You know.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Really wondering about the fucking bag, that stuff. But, you know. Can't blame people for what they have in their backpacks half the time, right?
You are in a quarantine
Right? Can't
zone.
blame them, you know?
Stay calm
To be
and
honest, a
wait
zombie
for your
apocalypse
turn.
would be
Remove
dope.
your outer
Just as
clothing,
long as it's
hats,
not the World War Z
glasses,
kind. Oh my
and
god,
gloves.
please don't bring up the World War Z one.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I feel like the World War Z one's like the worst one. The World War Z, if I remember correctly, they turn into zombies like in less than 3 seconds or some sort like that, if I remember correctly. Is that how the World War Z zombies started like? I can't remember. You know, I just ate 12 crayons. What the fuck? Fuck, man, you ate 12 crayons? You okay there, buddy? Yeah, this guy seems perfectly fine. As long as I don't send an infected into
It's
the back.
almost over.
Move it.
Keep it together.
As long as I don't send an infected person to the back, I'm happy.
Let's
brick.
just get this over with.
Yeah, I ain't letting you take a brick into the back. I'm sorry. There ain't no bricks coming to my backyard. You know? How late is it there right now by you? It's 2 a.m. It is 8:13. It's actually not that late. This guy's pale as fuck though. Right? This guy's pale as fuck. Maybe this guy seems pale as fuck. You know? Hi, Bong. Come on, give me a reason to tell me that you're infected or not. I don't think this guy's infected. He's got like a palish skin, but he might be fine. You know what? I'm not too sure why, but I feel like to check him.
The subject is not infected.
Okay. He's clear. I wasted that. I wasted
Same
that.
shit, different day.
Next.
I wasted that.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family.
I wasted that. I fucking wasted that when I was not supposed to. Oh shit. He's got bloody nose. Fuck. Of course he has a bloody nose.
You are in a
It's not going
quarantine
away
zone.
either.
Stay calm
Oh
and
shit,
wait
he might
for
actually
your
have
turn.
like something
Remove
else.
your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Fuck,
Prepare
what if
your belongings
what if bloody
for
nose means something
inspection.
like he could be infected or anything like that? I might actually have to, like, bro, he has actually bloody nose, and I have the thing where it does actually like, okay, unknown symptom, might be bloody nose. So he has no reaction to that. No temperature spike either, which is surprising. Fuck it, we're gonna do this. One last one.
The subject is not infected.
He's not infected, so even though he has a bloody nose, he's not infected. Okay.
What's the death rate in here?
Fuck it.
Come on.
Please.
Fuck,
My
why do
wife's
you have a
already inside.
fucking street sign?
She's waiting for me.
Bro, why do you have a street sign in your fucking backpack? That's crazy. Oh, he's got bruises. Bro's got a fucking thing. Hey, Mommy Socks. How you doing, Mama Socks? You doing okay? You doing good, Mama Socks? I don't think this guy's infected. How you doing, Mama Socks? You know, you're good? That's good. I don't see this guy being infected. Where's he hit me? You know, how are you? Other than a stuffy nose, I'm okay. Ooh, infected. He's infected. He's got a high pulse. Wait, can I still use this? I can't still use this. He's got a high pulse. Send him to liquidation. Send him to liquidation. Damn it.
Don't make me wait.
But I'm okay, Socks. How are you doing? You know, you doing okay, Socks? Oh my god.
Hello?
This guy has red face. You know, nothing wrong is breathing. Nothing doesn't seem wrong with his breathing, but he does have he has red skin right now.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
He's got
and wait for your turn.
skin rash.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Seems perfectly fine. Doesn't seem like nothing's wrong. You know? I like your clothes. They suit you well. Hi, Silly Willy. Thanks, Silly Willy. I appreciate that. How you doing, Silly Willy? You doing good? You doing good? I hope you're doing good, Silly Willy. From the game. Okay, other than that, he has just red skin and everything, so. Woo! I thought he was gonna hit me there for a second. Okay, last check, you know. Going bananas, you going bananas? Yeah, I'm going bananas too. I should be playing Rivals right now, but I'm not. Not gonna lie, I thought you might play the Terraria update. Nah, Nightmare Cats. No, not anymore, Nightmare Cats. I don't play games like that no more. Alright, other than this, I think this guy has... Yeah, I just got sent into quarantine now.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yes, sir.
Perfect! Oh, look, there's a kitty cat! I didn't know there was a cat here. I didn't know there was a cat. I love that. I love that. I love that there's a cat. Alright, let's check on the fucking zombie. Yeah, zombie's still eating. You know? Okay, random question. Do you have any pets? Just thought it because of my dog is laying on my chest. No, I don't have any pets. My last pet passed away to cancer. So, yeah. My last pet died to cancer. So I don't longer have a pet.
Wake up! There are new reports that the virus has mutated. Playing tricks on us, cunning bastard. Snap out of it. It's not like this thing can think. A patrol ran into a girl. She calmly asked if they could escort her to safety. Next thing, she pounced on them. Took some muscle and lead to put her down. So keep your gun handy.
Oh, crap. So, 3,000 is the lowest. There you go. You know, hey Chris, can I talk to you about something kind of important? And what would that be, Nightmare? What would that be? Also, I get a weapon. Let's go. I get a fucking weapon. Also, I might have to feed the zombie again. You know, pets normally don't live out their owner, which is... Yeah, might as well get this guy some food. Don't live out their owner and heaven will, I believe, someone's been waiting for you as long as the dog's coming running. Ah, understandable.
You got yours too, huh? The Major's been on edge all day. Heard the guys had to shoot their own commander. Some girl tore her throat open. Creepy stuff. I'm done laughing at people who sleep with a gun under their pillow. Just
Hi, Mercy.
be careful today, okay?
Quarantine status.
How you doing, Mercy? How you doing, Mercy? Doing good? All right, let's go feed that zombie. Let's go feed that zombie. The fuck? What the fuck just happened? I swear to goodness, I swear somebody just died. You're not infected? Nobody's infected here? What the fuck happened here? Why was there a fucking gunshot? The fuck? Bro, what the fuck just happened?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Oh my god, I
hats,
can kill rats?
Glasses and gloves.
Oh my god, I can
Prepare
kill
your
rats.
belongings
Next
for
survivor.
inspection.
Oh my god, I can kill rats.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Bro, I can kill rats. I didn't know I could kill rats. Okay, temperature-wise, he is good. He didn't have anything on temperature. Oh! Hello? Bro just took a bullet to his fucking chest. Bro just took a fucking bullet to his chest. How the fuck did this man survive? And he's not injured either? Fuck. How the fuck did he take that fucking shot to the fucking chest? Bro just took a fucking bullet.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Well, until you can fucking... Until you get the fucking skin rash off, you're fine.
Please, I can't go back out there.
I'm so surprised he took a fucking bullet to the fucking chest, though. I almost shot this bit. So my girlfriend's ex-boyfriend took her visiting rights away, and we are trying to fight for custody, and I was wondering if maybe I could post a GoFundMe, and I can't afford the legal fees out of pocket. I don't know, Nightmare. That's a hard thing to go. Usually I won't say like put a GoFundMe in somebody's thing, and also I would say basically there's not really much technically. I don't know if my community could bring the money for that, but like also that's another thing is like that's a big thing to ask too, right? You know. So it's like, how the fuck did that dude who's still alive? You know. Still got that reaction. So I think this person needs to be quarantined. You know, not that people don't want to help, but most people here are teens. True. Okay, lady, what do you have?
Please leave that. It helps me sleep.
Bro, a katana helps you sleep is crazy. Someone stole our ignitable lemons and burned the convoy. 5 guards and 8 survivors dead. 1 lemon is enough to burn down a base, so keep your eyes open. But to be honest, I don't know what else to do right now. I work 80 hours a week and I can't afford even half of it. Usually when you put something on the GoFundMe, it usually gets like, people's attention. So I would say go for the GoFundMe, but I wouldn't say it, like put it in like the Discord. Hi, Alaska. That makes sense. Bro. I gotta switch the weapons. I gotta switch the thing so it switches to weapons because I'm not gonna lie. I almost shot her. Where's the rat? Where the fuck is the rat? I just figured I would ask. And I try. I gotta go. Nope. Take care. You're fine. I was born in the South. Though sometimes I have a big mouth. I don't like. She seems perfectly fine. Maybe Side to the side. She seems perfectly fine. I'm not gonna lie. Did I do temperature already? I hope I did temperature. You know, I can only die down for like 5 minutes. Damn. Yeah, I think she's perfectly fine.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you. Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Bro, I hate when somebody does this.
I feel okay. I promise.
Jesus, it's alive! Not!
Having fun out there, huh? Hey, Georgetta, you didn't forget to hand the kid his new gadget, did you? Or did all that shooting knock the memory out of your head?
Sir, yes, sir. My mistake. Won't happen again. MRI machines used to take up a whole room. And now? Just look at this. You just need 2 hands. What a time to be alive. End of the world notwithstanding.
Oh, what the fuck? If an organ appears intact and shows no unusual colors or damage,
wait for your turn.
if you notice
Remove your
abnormally
outer
such
clothing,
as
hats,
lenses, dark
glasses,
spots,
and
or
gloves.
unnatural coloring.
Prepare
Damn, I
your
didn't know we were getting
belongings
to that
for
point.
inspection.
Bro, I did not know we were getting to that point.
Don't make me wait.
I'd give anything and everything.
Trust me, lady, if we were in this type of nightmare, I'd be hoping for the same thing. Every single day, I'd be hoping for the same thing. Bro, that's crazy that we're getting more and more tools over time, and it's getting more and crazier over time, too. What do you mean that I have an X-ray machine now? Like, bro, what do you mean I have an X-ray machine? Yeah, that seems perfectly fine. I'm not gonna lie. That brain don't look nice. But I'm going to guess that that's probably what it is. You know.
Thanks, I guess.
Move it!
Okay.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Bruh. Hi, Foxy Pirate. Bro's coming to me like, there's nothing left. I'm almost dead. I'm already about to be dead. Pulse and temperature seems perfectly fine. You know? First layer of organs seem perfectly fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
So far, everything seems fine with her, except for the fucking eyes. Like she's half dead. Look how close to death she looks like. You know, look how close to death she is. She's skinny too. Like, she's skinny as fuck right now. So that means, like... And she's pale. She's pale as right now. Dr. Pepper, baby is good and nice. Wait, what? What the fuck are you saying? Okay, so she's pale as fuck. She doesn't have no movement in there, so that's a good thing. You know? So, other than that, she might be just infected. She might be just sick. So we're gonna quarantine her.
Come
What
on.
else could go wrong?
You know, just quarantine for a little bit, you know? You know?
I don't want to cause any
What's on her
trouble.
neck? Wait, what?
Just let me through if I'm clear.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
No, she's good. There's nothing on her neck that got me. That you made me think that there was something on her neck. How many days has this man been in quarantine? 1 day. 1 day. Okay. Bro, red eyes right off the bat. That's crazy. That's crazy. She's coming here with red eyes. You know? It looked green, but it wasn't. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. The help helps, you know? When you tell me, like, oh my god, this looks like something, like, interesting there, it helps, you know? You know? It's sad this lady's infected, though. Another infected person. About to die. Oh. Oh, that ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't the right color to have. Technically, I can kill her right here if I wanted to.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Move it.
Hats,
I'm still
glasses,
fine, right?
and gloves.
Right?
Prepare your belongings
Also, what do you
for
mean, what was that?
inspection.
Oh my god.
C'est n'importe quoi, je suis plus clean que la moitié des gens que vous avez laissé passer. Vous êtes sérieux là?
Hello?
Vous êtes sérieux là?
Zombie part? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not letting you... What do you mean you wanted a zombie part? That's crazy. So you speaking French, man? How the fuck you here if you speak French? I don't know where the fuck we are, but you're speaking French. Definitely ain't no in Canada or Quebec, or we're not in Quebec or nowhere close to Quebec. Oh no, unless you made the fucking distance. I don't know, this guy might have made the distance. What do you guys say? Do you guys think he made the distance to from Quebec to all the way to over here? I don't know where the fuck I am, but I would say he made the distance. And hell of a distance too. Bro, what the fuck? You look so chunky there. The fuck? This is not a normal skeleton. Mr. Beast? Nowhere close to Mr. Beast. Boy, you a femboy or something? I'm a femboy. I'm a femboy. I'm a femboy. I'm a femboy. This guy's clear. Other than the loot. Neutralize the thing immediately. Anyone coming in contact with zombie parts without a hazmat suit has extremely high chance of being affected. Oh! Fucking I touched that
Avec
too.
plaisir.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. If they had a body part, they had a... Damn, that's crazy, because technically I've... If you notice this, there's only 8 people in here.
Sorry if I'm slow.
You are in a quarantine
It's hard to
zone.
think straight.
Stay calm and wait for your
She's
turn.
got
Remove your outer clothing,
green.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings
Am I
for
too late? When
inspection.
are you too late? Wait, is our streak going good, Seeps? I gotta double check. Is our streak going good? Or do I have to update it quickly? Because I thought I did, you know? Let me open TikTok. Hold on. All right. Because it's not just you now. I have another person with me. I gotta do it for. Yeah, that's green. That's green. Bro, that's green. And she's pale. I forgot she's pale right now. Yep, you did our streak? Okay. Okay, yeah, she's infected. She's infected. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, she has, high temperature. Yeah, high temperature. Very high temperature. Face-wise, she looks normal. I don't know why what she's infected with. Either way, she's infected and she has green green stuff, so you know, might as well send her to the laboratory.
Don't make me wait.
Oh my.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Yeah, don't worry, dude. You're just gonna be another person that I'm going to have to take care of. Yeah, Zombie's having its wild time right now. Something's not right with this girl, and I know it because like you have green on you, and she's infected anyways, so. You know, sometimes I stay up until 1 a.m. just to do our streak before I forget, lol. Really? That's crazy. If I realize you didn't do our streak, I'll text you. Ah. See, I knew it. Nose plus. Okay. I knew something was weird. So we got a new symptom. We got a new symptom, guys. We got a new symptom. This guy looks like he's dead. Bro, I hate that reaction. Hate that reaction so much. Pulse seems perfectly fine. I always wanted to get it, but the cut something on his nose is okay. No, we haven't got to that point yet. Oh my god, bro. Also, that does not look like one color. Yeah, I don't think his kidneys are fine. Let's get this going. He's got that. He's pale. And he's got the fucking cuts on his head. So, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think this guy's dead for it. Is it fun? It's like more of a commentary game, basically. Like, you do it while commentating, most likely. But, like, if you're just sitting around, bored and everything... I would say it's pretty good. Yeah, other than that, I think this guy should be sent to the quarantine zone.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
No, did the zombie infect you? No. I have not been infected by a zombie. I didn't even know you can get
What
infected
happens
by a
if you
zombie.
find something? What will you do to me?
Nothing. Nothing that I can tell you. I didn't know you can get affected by a zombie. Like, this is news to me. I didn't know you can get infected by zombies. No, I was making fun of you coughing. Oh. Oh my god, I almost shot her. I almost shot her blank in the fucking chest. But at this point, I shot somebody already blank in the chest and they didn't die, so. Oh, god. Holy. Yo, lady. Lady. You're so lucky you ain't the first person I find with that skin rash. But, like, holy cow. The whole body. Oh my god, even on her back.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Well, those are
hats,
like
glasses,
my sister's
and
hives.
gloves.
Bro, it's crazy how bad this is for this lady.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
We already checked temperature? I think we already checked temperature, right? Hi, Dayon. Yeah, we checked temperature already. Okay.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Please. I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Yes, sir.
Seem fine. Oh, we have like one more person, so as long as you're not infected, you're fine. That thing's purple. Is that supposed to be purple? Hold up. Handbook. Tools. X-ray. I don't know if that's supposed to be... Oh, that's a new one. Aggressive. I'm hoping that I'm not losing my mind here. I'm hoping this guy's not infected. Or is like something. I believe the purple is fine. Okay. All right. That's good to know. Purple is fine. The purple is fine. I think we already checked temperature, right? I keep forgetting.
Come on.
All right, last one. Oh my god.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know
Wait,
it.
hold up. Hold up. Someone stole our ignitable lemons and burned the convoy. 5 guards on the survivor end. One of the lemons isn't enough to burn this, so keep an eye out. Goal. Target eliminated.
I need that. It's for emotional support.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your
It
belongings
says target
for inspection.
elimination.
You're
Eliminate.
absolutely sure about this?
It says eliminate. Goal. Target eliminated. So. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. So I'm guessing that's it.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
That's good.
Sir.
Let me shoot this fucking rat. Okay, never mind. I missed the rat. Yes, sir. I missed the fucking rat. I missed the fucking rat. I repeat, I missed the fucking rat. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, what? There was an infected sent to quarantine.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
What the fuck? It says infected sent to quarantine. The hell? Okay. If someone shows up with a book called How to Quit Smoking, confiscate it. The cover is fake. This person writes down every mistake our staff makes and passes the report to a higher up.
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Ivy Jackson. Damn. Hey, I don't want to be told how I missed the rat, okay?
Move it!
You know? Also, I just, you know.
Oh god, I actually made it.
Resupply. I just realized we have a lot of money, so, okay. Let's do this quickly. Upgrade generator. We can't upgrade that, so... Generator 6,000. Oh, I gotta upgrade the generator. Shit, I gotta upgrade the generator then. Okay, we're upgrading the generator. There we go, upgraded the generator. What? I upgraded the generator. You know, I did the math, and if I wanted to get a gaming PC, I'll need up to thing. Damn. I like how it always tells me to upgrade generator, but like... How am I supposed to upgrade the generator? Bruh. I just realized that I was listening to fireworks at the same time as, stream, Chris. Damn. Bro, that's crazy. This guy's sick. Look at the blood coming out of his mouth. Yeah, this guy's sick. Yeah, this guy's sick. For sure. It's not like he has freckles or everything. Hopefully you have been managing well, though. Oh, you're talking to Mello. You're talking to Mello. You're talking to Mello. That's who you're talking to. You're talking to Mello. Da-da-da-da-da. Firework. Dollars worth. Okay. There, I'll just checking something quickly. You know that feeling where your neck feels like it's fucking... It's itchy? You ever get that feeling where your neck's itchy? On the inside? You know? You ever get that feeling where your neck is itchy on the inside? Weird feeling.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
You do? Okay, good.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Also, he was in the yellow for this. Bro, why does it make the guy so fucking chunky? You see how fucking chunky this guy is? This guy's chunky as fuck. You hope it wins the granny? I don't think it's gonna win the granny. Alright, we already did this on this guy. Okay, so inspection-wise, he's got an unknown symptom that I don't know. So... Actually, I did not check that. Does this guy bit anywhere? Or did I check this? I swear I did check this. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's do the favorite thing. To the laboratory!
Next!
We're gonna check somebody out in the meantime while we send somebody to the laboratory. Because we gotta find what? A book called How to Quit Smoking?
我是好人。
The fuck are you speaking? Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right on the spot, too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro, is this guy making out with a zombie? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, this guy was trying to make out with a zombie. Bro was trying to make out with a zombie is the crazy part. You know the funny thing is I'm tempted to just shoot him right here. What'd you guys do if I shoot him right here? What'd you guys do if I shoot him right here? In the dome. Right now. In the skull.
Sir!
Oh, he's infected. What a pose. True. He did a fucking pose. I eliminated him quickly, so he will never have a problem. Damn, I can't kill this guy. I can't kill that one either. Okay, where the fuck? Oh, we gotta get to that. There we go. Got it. Got it. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I got it. What the fuck is that anyways, by any chance?
To leave the zone without authorization
Anyone know
will
what that
result
is?
in immediate consequences.
Anyone know what the fuck that is by any chance? Oh, mouth bleeding. Damn.
Don't make me wait.
What is that? Basically,
Don't even think about touching my stuff.
mouth bleeding is another thing. Oh, and this lady's... I think we just found our second... We just found our thing. We just found another person. You know? Intense nosebleed. Dang. Tell me about it. I like how it's green. Either way. Damn, that nose, though. Holy. And she's got an unknown one, so we're gonna send her to the thing anyways. Okay, other than that, other than the nose, I would say she's pretty much normal. Either way, we're gonna send her to get a thing, you know. Do the black light. The black light. I don't have black light. I don't have the black light yet. I didn't even know there was a black light.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Get to the laboratory.
Next survivor.
Bro, we're getting 2 people to the laboratory at once. Two people to the laboratory is like fucking record, you know? So what is this fucker wearing? Like, what the fuck? This motherfucker's wearing some weird ass shit, you know? Look at that shit this man's wearing. Look at that shit. Look at this shit. Bro wearing a thong. Bro's wearing a thong. Okay. Temperature-wise, what do you guys think? High? You guys think he's gonna be high temperature? Got normal temperature, so he actually might be our first person that is not infected in a while. Yeah, it looks normal. Yeah, we're sending him to...
What's the death rate in here?
Come on.
Alright, guys, go to her. Gotta go to the lucky one. It's the lucky one, guys. Ah, shit, it sounds like the zombie's getting upset.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Ah, shit, she wasn't infected. I don't think she was infected. I don't think she was infected. Oh, there you go. Yeah, she wasn't infected. Fuck. I'm going to the hospital tomorrow. Why are you going to the hospital tomorrow? What's wrong? Why do you need to go to the hospital?
Good work, Grunt.
Taking those.
Don't get used to the praise.
You
Bro.
are in a
But why are you
quarantine
going? Why are you
zone.
going to the hospital?
Stay
Also, at
calm
least I got
and
my
wait for your
$12,000 from this
Remove
person.
your outer clothing.
Also, shit.
Hats,
Hold up.
Glasses, and
My
gloves.
left hand is being painful, and I can't put any pressure on it without hurting. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense. All right, do you guys want to name the zombie by any chance? You guys want to name the zombie? Tommy, you guys want to name it Tommy? Tommy, there's your food. Name it Steven. Ah, business already beat you to the punch, Mellow. Was Tommy right off the bat. He's Tommy the zombie. He's Tommy the zombie. He's Tommy the zombie. That's what his name is. Tommy the zombie. That's his name. Tommy the zombie. Seems perfectly normal. Shit. This guy seems perfectly normal. The next one shall be Steven. Ah, let's go. I just gotta send one in that is infected then. I just gotta send an infected in then. You know? Can the next one be Zach? But it's gonna be Steven. The next zombie is gonna be named as Steven. His name is gonna be Steven. After Steven? Yeah, we can call one.
What's the point?
We can call the next one, Zach. Do you sell any of your socks asking for a friend? What the fuck?
Next survivor.
Damn, what an angry
God, you're
face.
one ugly bastard. No wonder they sent you here.
Can I kill her? Can I kill her for saying that? Oh my gosh, she looks like Hitler. I'm not supposed to say that word, am I? Actually, she does look like Hitler. Holy shit. Please be infected. Please be infected. Holy cow. I know I'm not supposed to say that. I don't think I'm supposed to say that word, the name. I think I'm allowed to say the name, actually. Now thinking about it, I might be able to say the name.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Damn.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
It's
Remove
female
your
Hitler.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
If it wasn't for the nosebleed, I
Prepare your
don't
belongings
think she
for
would look that
inspection.
close to him. But like with the nosebleed, she's female Hitler. And the face shape too? Bro, you'll likely get reported to TikTok. TikTok, please don't report me. This is also gonna be a clip most likely, but like, please don't report me because like, look at her. It's female Hitler. And she's gonna be, the worst part about it is she's not infected. Shit. This is a war crime, right? If I let her live, if I don't take her prisoner, right? Well, we can kill her and say she was infected. Sadly, I can't. The higher-ups will get upset.
I guess you're not a total
Move
moron
it.
after all.
Are you sure this area is secure? It doesn't feel secure.
You know? Hi, you. That's a new one. That's an unknown symptom right there. Yummy airheads. Lucky. The funny thing about it is, I was tempted by candy today, but eh. Funny part about it is, I haven't had a candy in a while. You know, I haven't had candy in a while, actually, to be honest. I call them sweets. Yeah. You want some? I had 2 others. I have the amazing blue one. You have the amazing blue one. Ah. Lucky. In the UK, we call it sweets. Yeah, I know. I would call it sweets, too. It just makes more sense for me to call it, candy. Okay. Send to the laboratory.
Next.
And soda we call fizzies. I call them
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half the people you led through here.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Is this another
and wait for your
checkpoint?
turn.
Make me wait.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I already went through quarantine once.
Yeah. Up against the wall, his clothes, bro. Bro walked in with a bunch of body parts like, yeah, this is perfectly fine. I'm not gonna be poor lady. Poor lady. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going in more detail of that. Once I see something affected,
Am
that's
I in trouble?
Yeah. Yeah, you're somewhat in trouble. I'm gonna do that more often. Make it quicker by just doing that. Yeah, I think this guy is infected.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
There you go. I don't think this guy's infected. I don't think this guy's infected. Wasn't it in his face? Yeah, but usually picks a random part of his body. That I gotta remove. No symptoms found. I just killed this person for no reason. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. Finally got it to connect. Welcome back. Damn, I did not mean to kill that person. I did not mean to kill that person. Pet the kitty cat.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Max. This thing won't let me. Oh, wait, actually will let me upgrade. Okay, 5,000 for upgrade. 3,000. 3,000 is the lowest, right, guys? 3,000. 10,000. 3,000. 4,000. So 3,000 is the lowest. Yeah, okay. So yeah, anything that has 3,000 should be okay. So, we'll do that. You know. Chris, remember when you burnt the innocent? Yeah, I remember I burnt the innocent. Thank you for the stretch, though. And the drink.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Oh yeah, evacuation convoy.
Identification verified. Quarantine.
You understand why we can't remove the contraband from survivors ourselves, right? It's, well, some people think hiding items deep inside their bodily cavities will work. But that's why we have Charlie. He's our specialist for these types of extractions.
What?
Quiet guy, used to work in a morgue. Not exactly the chatty type. If you spot anything on the X-ray, just call him over. He'll handle it.
This man's gonna take out... Bro, this guy's gonna remove items out of these guys' asses. That's crazy.
Don't make me wait.
I'm looking for my son. He was headed for this checkpoint. He's about 20, blonde hair, wearing a black jacket. Have you
Actually, I
seen
just
him?
realized something. I forgot something quickly. Digging straight, and then I guess. Tell me about it.
He was just a kid. You pay for this.
What?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
Damn.
and gloves.
Also, let's read this quickly. Because apparently there's
Prepare
something.
your belongings
There's
for
a
inspection.
16-year-old girl who escaped a local orphanage. They say the place was especially cruel. Beating, injections, exposure. You'll recognize her by the symptoms. If she shows up, send her straight to quarantine. We need information about the monster who did this to her. Damn. What was wrong with this guy? He was infected. I am not cute. I am not cute. If you guys let me play Rivals, I'd be accepted to be called cute, but you guys, I'm not cute. Alright, we're feeding Tommy. We fed Tommy. We fed Tommy. We fed the Tommy.
Attention. Evacuation
The
convoy
guy was
arriving
looking
today.
for his son. That was said earlier, and I think that...
I can't.
No. That's not true. Trust me, it's not true. Hi, Gene. Okay, this old lady seems perfectly innocent. You know, Tommy the zombie, go ahead in hand in hand. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Tommy the zombie was actually a clever name. Saying Tommy the zombie. With you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story about the bottom of the Sodom, and I'm the plan. Temperature-wise, they are clear. The fuck? Are you kidding me? She screamed! Bro. Oh my god, I'm subbed to 6,000 people. That is actually crazy. Bro, we just fucking took this lady. Bruh. Chris, can you just admit it? No, I'm not admitting it. Oh, I already did that. Oh, I guess we did all that. Perfect.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Same shift, different day.
Next survivor.
Remove your outer
Yeah,
clothing,
if you didn't have a fucking
hats,
contraband,
glasses,
fucking...
and gloves.
Who's helping others out there? Look,
Prepare
no
your
bites.
belongings for inspection.
No bites for now, but we don't know. We don't know. Right, guys? She could be infected and she's just saying no bites. Right, guys? Could be saying she's not infected, but then she's infected. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that a tampon? The fuck is that? Another contraband. Bro, Look like white snow? Tell me about it. Yeah, she's infected. Yeah, she's infected. Sadly, I can't access it. It says to unlock. So. She's infected. I wonder, do I take her to the fucking thing and it'll tell me? Like, how do I find out if, like, you know? Like, there's gotta be a way, right? Right? To make it... I don't know. Huh?
Looks secure.
Come on.
Is it safe?
You know, I love fanboys. Thank you.
I feel okay. I promise.
Yeah, that looks so okay, right, guys? Yeah, she was infected. She was infected. You know, she looks fine. Sure. I wonder where she looks fine from. What the fuck is... Are these guys just gonna have stuff stuck up their ass all the time?
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Extract it.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
What are you playing? I am playing a quarantine zone. I am playing quarantine zone. Oh yeah, mouth bleeding. Hi, Sierra. Okay, what's the chances of her being infected? Like, bitten somewhere. Where's the chances of her being bitten somewhere? What do you guys say? You know? How much is it on Steam? I've never checked. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I already did that. Okay, she's infected. Send her to the quarantine.
Wait, why?
Because you're infected.
Fine.
No, you're not.
Next.
SpongeBob? SpongeBob?
Yes, sir.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories. I need that. It's for emotional support.
The gun's meant for emotional support, guys. Emotional support, guys. The gun is emotional support. What do you guys say? Emotional support gun? You know? Most American thing? Yeah. Most American thing you could hear. Oh my god. Is that a sausage? Bro, lady. Why are you hiding a sausage in yourself?
I'm fine!
They were supposed to take that. Okay, her eyes. Let's check out their eyes. And she's technically greenish skin. Yeah. So yeah, she's greenish skin. So yeah, she's infected then. Come and go. I don't
Is it
Come
like
on.
a bunker?
This one bit of love don't always come and go. I don't wanna root.
Please, just check. You'll see. I'm fine.
Yeah, lady. You have this. Meaning is you're infected.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
Bye.
calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
You're scaring me.
Don't make me wait.
Where am I going?
Prepare your belongings.
Did you hear
for
that?
inspection.
Someone's watching us, I know it.
This looks different than normal. Are those herpes? Those are herpes. Alright, those are herpes, right? Alright, those are herpes, right? I'm guessing Sierra's happy again because I'm not playing Rivals, even though I wanted to play Rivals today. Hey, the sadness. The sadness. The sadness. You know, the sadness. You know? Ow, I'm soon I'm gonna hurt my bloody yank. Yeah, you should definitely get your arm fixed, buddy. Come and go. I don't want to ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. What's the chances of something being stuck up her ass as well? Oh my god, the first wait, is that a uterus? Oh my god, they actually put the uterus in there. Huh. They actually have detail. The game actually has detail. That's crazy.
Nothing
W
bad is going to
represented?
happen to you.
Asa is a good
Nothing
thing I
bad is
actually
going
did
to
it.
happen to you.
Next survivor.
You know, now men can be educated. Okay.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Lady, your skin's falling apart. And you're bruised. I think she might actually... Unless it's like the special thing where her skin's like falling apart. Bloody hell. Burn that skin and reset. No, that's not right to say. Either way. Yeah, at this point I don't know exactly what she is, what's going on with her, but her skin's falling apart, so...
Move it!
Yeah. Favorite K-pop Demon Hunter song?
Let's just get this
technically
over
don't
with.
have one. I like them all, actually. Unless I would say maybe
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
that's what it sounds
Remove
like.
your outer
Actually, yeah,
clothing,
that's what it sounds like. It's
hats,
one of my favorites.
Glasses and gloves.
All the
Prepare
bunch,
your
yeah.
belongings
That's
for
what it
inspection.
sounds like. All right, lady. Please let me get to like a high number of people in this fucking thing. This is what it sounds like. Yep. You know? I hope she's not pregnant. You know? I hope she's not pregnant.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Really hope she's not pregnant. Or she's just sick. I don't know. Alright, let's see what we have to remove. There we go. I don't think she was infected. All the songs are no, but all the songs are good though. Yeah. I don't think she was infected. Nope, no symptoms found. Fuck me. I just killed her in Sims.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
Wait, is it the 16-year-old? I think this is the 16-year-old. This has to be the 16-year-old, right? Oh, never mind. She's 51. She's pretty young for 51. For a 51-year-old, she's pretty young. She looks pretty young. Actually, that was the wrong thing. It's not temperature. It's elevated pulse.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Nothing really contraband here. No? She's got cuts on the face, which is surprising. An interesting place to have the cuts. You know, that's a very interesting place to have the cuts. I'm not gonna lie. So I feel like I should get more water. Yeah. Okay, we're just sending her to quarantine.
This has to be a mistake.
No.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Welcome to quarantine.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
Also, it looks like we need more food. Yeah. Either way, we got them all in, so we can start evacuation. Let's start evacuation. Okay. We're sending queso to the thing.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
We beat the quota. We beat the quota, guys. We beat the quota. We beat the quota. We beat the fucking quota. We beat the fucking quota. Let's fucking go.
We've got some new equipment. Don't ask me how it works. Georgie's eyes lit right up. Go see him. Find out what we're dealing with.
All right,
Special delivery. Check it out.
Check the
they call it a modioscope.
Oh,
it lets you peek into the retina. Perfect for peeping the actual virus itself.
The fuck? Oh my god, okay.
Ever heard the saying, eyes are the window to the soul? You probably won't find any souls, but take a look. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Sure.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Where the fuck did the zombie come from? Let me pet the cat. Need to pet the cat. All right, let's do these two people quickly.
I can't find my glasses. Again. Did the rats steal them again? I hate this place.
Symptoms. So far, the same thing looks the same. Actually, she looks a little paler compared to before. Right? Nope, still that. Okay, not infected, infected. So far, nothing. I don't think she's infected. Yeah, I don't think. High temperature still, yep. Okay. Yeah, she's still infected.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
No, sorry, you're not getting tested.
I don't want to cause any trouble.
Yeah,
Just
lady,
let me
you're
through
still
if I'm
yellow. You're still yellow. Actually, did I even mark her down for yellow? Wait, she wasn't green skin before. Oh my god, she's infected. Hi, hear me out.
I'm still fine, right? Right?
Personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
What the fuck is this zombie doing here? Look at all these zombies. Wait, I can leave this area? I didn't know I could shoot these zombies. I didn't even know I could do this. Bro, I just shot all the little thing. Hi, little. Bro, an imaging would work way better. Yeah, I know. Didn't know I could do this, though. But I also think that guy's fucking... Ah, this isn't America. This is America. And Canada?
survivor.
Did you hear that? Someone's
Hi,
watching us, I know
Jaden.
it.
How you doing, Jaden? How's my buddy Jaden doing? It could be America and Canada border site, probably. You miss me? Aw. I miss you too. How have you been? Been good? Also, I'm thirsty as fuck right now. I need to fill up my water bottle very soon. You know? Like pal, friend, the horror. Damn. Anyway, you been okay though? Like, you've been okay? You okay? You know? You know? Take a drink. I need to go get water. That's what I mean by just a little sicky. I wish I could stay home. You know, I know that feeling. Are you been staying home though? Getting better? You know? Because I won't lie, I would love to be staying home right now and playing games. Ooh, what's this? This person might not be infected. Damn it. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some water then. Temperature wise, she's good. Even though she looks like she's fucking high as fuck. Yeah, she's fine.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting this.
Just got scared.
What?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Yes,
turn.
sir.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
Oh, I
and
can't go
gloves.
over here. Perfect.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I can go up here. I was wondering if I can. That's actually cool. I could go up here. Also, destroyed building? Look how fucking destroyed this place is. Okay, I need to get some water. Hello, I'm asking a question. Please answer me. Hi, cute Canadian girl. If you can give me a minute to go get some water, I'll be happy to, answer. Just give me a minute. I just gotta get some water. I'm fucking thirsty. So I'll be back. I said, Evie. I said, Evie, that, Lily, stop licking or we have to take away your licking privileges. Clip that! Fuck! Okay. Bruh, who put the warden invisible? Is she naked? She is naked. Oh.
Oh, the Five Guys team is kind of OP. Let's hope they don't have like
Five guys? The five guys? Five guys? Five guys?
Yeah,
Five
Five
guys?
Guys. Oh
Five
my
guys?
gosh, can we calm down with the Five Guys thing?
Five guys? Five guys? Five guys? I'm a little hungry. A little hungry for some Five Guys hot dogs, you know? They're pretty good.
Guys, clip it. Guys.
We have the only Five Guys in
Guys.
Five Guys in the UK in my town.
Kristen Cool is screaming for Five Guys.
Five Guys hot dogs, you know?
complete opposite of Minecraft.
There you go, I got butt shot! I got a butt shot! I got the asshole shot! Let's go! Yo!
So, when I ask you, I mean, like, I actually need you. It's not like I just need you. I mean, I need you.
No, I know that. I was coming. You know?
Question it, but he said piano.
Oh, good point. Good point, Mr. Musician.
Magician?
Musician. 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 For goodness sake. I said musician! I said musician with an accent, you stupid fuck.
Musician. Musician.
I'm gonna hate you for the rest of my life. Bro, this is deep slate. This is not the right deep slate, damn it. Ada. Ooh. Ruff, 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 ruff. Ooh. That you've been keeping up to date on that thing. Hey, just because you don't have a father, freaking baby zombie, doesn't mean you get to hit somebody. Damn it. And it just comes out. Excuse me. For goose. That's how I burp in general. That's how I burp in general. That's how I burp, and you know, I have a request. I have a request for you to react to. I can react to it tomorrow, Bubbles. I'm serious.
Canadian are different.
Mírame bien, pero te voy a hablar español, ¿ok? What the fuck? That's such an aggressive tone.
What the fuck?
¿Cómo que no? No, vamos a hablar bien. Escúchame, los franceses son malos. Francés equivale malo.
What the fuck?
Okay?
I don't know.
That's whack. That's whack. Eh. Oh, brother. The hell? What? Alright, I'm back. Ah, shit. There you go. I'm back. Also, just to answer your question, cute Canadian. The Canadian girl. It's because chat put me in it. If chat didn't put me in it, I would not be in it. I think after I finish this day, I think I might end stream after this. You know, this game I can only go so long with this game. Like games like this. Actually, I just realized we're on day 16. Maybe I could buy something quickly. Fuck? I think the security tower might need some upgrades. Because I think that's a zombie. 3,000 is the lowest right now, right? Yeah, 3,000 is the lowest. If this guy's, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send this guy over to there, and then hope for the best that zombie gets killed. Because like, I'm not gonna lie, sending a. I did not know I could take out the
You are
guy's
in a
glasses.
quarantine zone. Stay
Looks
calm
better with
and wait
glasses,
for
I'm
your
not gonna
turn.
lie.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, he looks way better without the glasses. I'm not gonna lie, like way better. You know. Either way, welcome back, though, Canadian girl. You doing good? You know. Doing good, Canadian girl. All right, we're doing temperature-wise. He's good. Let's see if he's infected. I don't think this guy's infected. Huh. I'm going to the movie soon. Oh, you are? Nice. I think this guy is perfectly fine. Oh, wait. Shit. I didn't realize he had
made it.
Shit, I didn't realize he had stuff in his... Shit, how are you? I'm okay. Yeah, there's a zombie right there. I'm wondering, would the zombie... Wait. The zombie's just in here while there's a lit... What? I am so confused how he got through. I am so confused how he got through. Yeah, I'm so confused how he got through. He shouldn't have gone through. I'm gonna go. I'm going to go. Get ready. I'll be back. All right.
You are in a quarantine
Come
zone.
on.
Stay calm and
We
wait for your
will
turn.
remember.
Remove your outer clothing.
What was that noise?
Glasses.
Are they here?
No, they're not.
Prepare your belongings for
They're
inspection.
everywhere. What that is? But move it. Removing it. Okay, next time, don't remove that item. Got it. Seems perfectly fine, you know? If there was a zombie scanner, that would be OP. Yeah, technically there is. In a way. Did he scream? No. Yeah, actually, yeah, that was him that screamed. Because I think I just removed food from his organs. I don't know what it was. This is the one. If I, do this right, and look around. Ooh. Oh, no, that's healthy. He might be a healthy guy, you know? So far, I haven't found anything that is like bad in a way. I think. Bro, the zombies are coming out of nowhere. You know, ninth VTuber that it's just a kitty maid boy. Bruh, really? That's crazy. We already did that. We did that. Yeah, we already did all this. Okay.
I'll be okay, right? Are you sure?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Please, if you find something, lie. I can't go back.
Okay. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Please, if you find something, lie. I can't go back.
Yeah, sorry, but you have a bite mark, man. Oh, wait, hold up. You have something that is needed. So yeah, don't worry. You're fine.
Come on.
You're fine. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We've just
This
done
is
it,
just a bad dream.
dude. You wish. Trust me, you would wish it's a bad dream. Trust me, you are gonna wish it was a bad dream. You know, you wish it was a bad dream. I'm telling you, it's not. You know? No, I'm not saying that. Got eternal organ bleeding. The fuck? That's not normal. Yeah, that's not normal. Hi, Hannah.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
Fuck
and
it, I'm
wait
just
for
doing
your
this.
turn. Remove your outer clothing.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
Prepare your
Don't
belongings
say
for
anything.
inspection.
Just follow the guards.
Next survivor. Sir.
Oh my god, we got 3 people left.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already. You need to let me keep that.
Yeah, you get to keep those, trust me. You can keep those, buddy. Alright. That's one thing. Lady, I'm sorry. You're gonna probably have to go. Whoa. Whoa. Red bruises. Whoa. High official chance. You know, I'm back, and still the movie and the movie I'm going to is Silent Hill. Nice. Yeah, she's like halfway dead. Okay, she has those. That's one. She already has one bad thing, so she's got this. Okay, so we're gonna send her to quarantine for now.
Sure.
Move it.
What else could go wrong?
2 more people. Shit.
Hello?
They are listening. They are listening.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
This guy seems perfectly fine. Shoot or save? Won't know. I can't tell with this guy's eyes. I'm just gonna do this.
The subject is not infected.
Okay, go. Girl's eyes are just fucking.
Don't make me wait.
Guy's eyes are just so fucking close shut. I can't even tell.
My kids made it through yesterday.
Jeez.
I just need to join them.
Bro, this man just. A full Limeberg cheese. Yeah, that's a full Limeberg cheese. The smell is so bad, even the avoid him, confiscate it.
Good work,
I
Brat.
don't need it anymore.
Don't get used to the praise.
That'd be great. That's crazy that he has a cheese. A whole piece of cheese is making zombie avoid him. That's crazy that a whole piece of cheese is making people avoid him. You know? You would eat it? Bro, that's like a zombie. That's like a 101 thing you need to avoid for the zombies. You know? That's like the #1 thing you could use to make the zombies avoid you. He used it to get over here anyways, which is a good thing. You know? Chris, I'm gonna eat a cheese unless it's on a hamburger. That's good. This guy seems perfectly fine. Not a single one in sight. Holy. This guy is infected.
I can't
Move
believe
it.
Thank you.
This guy is in.
I know the rules.
Bro, I'm already hating this fucking... this scope type of thing. Yeah, I'm hating it in a way. Slightly hating it more and more. What the hell's that? Oh. Oh, he's infected. Oh, you poor soul. You're infected. Goodbye.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Okay. After we do this test right here, yeah, basically that'd be the end of the stream. The meaning is we're getting close to the point. Oh, we gotta extract right here. Yep, he was infected. He was infected. I repeat, he was infected. No. Keep turning, keep turning. Eye pulse. Damn. That's crazy. I surrender. Okay, I think that's the end of today. Do we go to bed? We wake up.
External infected rushing the perimeter.
Shit.
Prevent breach.
Shit. I didn't realize I had, I didn't realize I had that. Fine, this is just easier now. There you go. I didn't realize the wall was getting attacked. Holy, that one zombie. I'm still standing. I'm still standing at all this time. Infected sent to quarantine. Oh shit, I think there's infected in quarantine. Our
New
expedition
directives are
crew
now
found
available.
a dwelling
Check the bulletin board
containing
immediately.
evidence of an early variant of the virus. Addressed is 8 New York. Oh wow, this is in New York.
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
So you were infected. To the cage you go. Damn. Well, this is the perfect time for ending. I like how I always find out they're infected out of nowhere. It's funny. Other than that, I'm going to be ending stream here. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. See you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care. Stay well. Make sure to stay frosty. Until then, love you guys. And good night. Until then, see you guys tomorrow.